Neither do I. That's the issue.
Let's find out.
Put the link in the group chat.
Yeah, if I knew what it was.
That's Lee's page, but I can find you from there.
Yeah, so Josh, if you could do me a favor and drop the link for me, please.
What, your link?
Yeah.
Do.
Because I can't mess with Discord.
Let's see. Yeah, I can see your mic. I can't hear my own voice through your chat, through Twitch. So.
That's interesting. Me and Ray are separated from the group.
It's because you lot were on the right-hand side together, so I've pushed the guys on the right to the right.
Can you hear me when I talk on the chat on the stream? Because I couldn't hear myself.
You can't hear yourself?
When I was watching it, just can't tell because I've only got one headphone. I can't tell if that was because there's no delay and it's coming straight through.
There is the delay.
Oh.
Like in general, the whole stream has a delay.
Okay.
So it completely depends. I'd need to listen in on it myself, to be completely frank.
Oh, you have that.
I'm just getting to the point that Lee came in and said, "Oh, that's interesting." So,
how long ago was that?
A while. Oh, Lee's added me as a friend.
Oh yeah, I can hear it. I can hear Josh talking on the stream.
It's a bit quieter than.
Why are we doing it through Twitch?
We're not.
Yeah,
we're streaming it.
Oh, sorry.
We're not just doing it on Twitch. We are streaming in general.
Fuck's sake!
Say hello.
Why fuck's sake, Henry? You were warned about this.
I don't want to be in this. When were we warned about this?
Last session.
Right at the very start.
And at the start
of this.
Last session and at the start of this.
I didn't hear any of that.
Oh. He did ask while you were here. It wasn't when you went and got food. He did ask.
I haven't gone to get food, but I didn't hear any of this.
Oh, who went to get food then?
Ash.
Ash. Oh, sorry.
It's always Ash.
Oh. So yeah, everyone just use the Discord names and we'll be fine. Or the in-character names. The in-character names, actually.
That's always.
Is anyone other than our own watching the stream?
Probably not at the moment, Henry.
Henry, I can make it worse. Do you want me to make it worse?
Why does your voice sound like a robot?
Does it?
You've
into a toilet.
Definitely changed mic or changed location.
All I know is my fiance is watching us on
You're
Twitch.
in the bathroom.
Oh shit! Nah, run!
Taking a shit.
I told her I was on the internet on Twitch. That's cool.
Hold on, I know what's happened here.
Piggy, did you say you were watching the stream? Yeah.
I was. I've stopped now. I can go back on it. My missus will be watching it on the iPad through my login. So
I can test the overlay from my stuff here.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Is my voice
Hold
better
on,
now?
Yeah, that's better. Let me get the screen back up.
Anyway, Henry, do you want me to make it worse?
There you go.
Not particularly.
Cool. So that's working.
Given that you said, what part of using our Discord names and not our actual names?
Oh, yours Discord name does say it.
It does.
What?
Your Discord.
Look at your Discord name.
Cestral/Sarlath brackets Henry.
So I didn't even realise Rang has got that up as well.
No, it's just...
Rang, sorry. Rang.
Why have you got all the overlays up?
1 second.
He hasn't.
Yeah, on the stream, I can see all our names and the Discord overlay.
Can you?
I've literally just changed back over 1 second.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh god, whose ugly mug is that?
Who do you think?
Who do you think? It's
not
DM.
Josh, not even DM, it's Josh.
Wanted it to be worse, yeah.
It's Josh, you asked for it to be worse.
Well...
Wait, it's not Josh, it's Corv.
Do I have to watch play the do the do we have to do D&D through watching this stream?
No, you don't, Henry. I'm still doing it the
Yeah,
normal
no.
way as normal. This is just there.
Oh, okay, good, because I hate this.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Henry. We've been talking
The-
about this
he-
for like
Fuck you, stream!
now.
Yeah. Henry, the thing is, the stream is delayed by a minute or so. So
I don't care. Fuck you, stream.
So
Henry,
Why
stop
would
it.
you say that?
no matter
Don't say
what,
watching.
we're going
If
to
you
be
keep
on.
swearing, you'll get us kicked off.
I'm fairly sure there's a lot more swearing in other streams.
Yeah, if you put it
Perpetual
in,
nonsense
in the,
is one for one.
yeah, but you have to declare it. I don't know if Rang's declared it.
No, I don't think.
You don't.
I don't think you need to worry about swearing on Twitch.
Oh, I thought you still had to put it in the tags or something.
You normally do. If I need to put in tags, I can add it to the tag. We'll find out
18
later
plus.
on. In general, it should be fine. But I know little things are working, so I'm happy. So,
Because I know some ones put in the tags suitable for kids and safe for work and all that crap. Which generally means they don't.
I'll check the tags more next time we do it. But yeah.
And
Yeah,
we're
I just
back.
don't want you to
Welcome
get
back,
kicked off.
Ray.
That's all.
Pop sends
Welcome
his
back, Ray.
regards, by the way,
Oh, does he?
to all of you motherfuckers.
That's Rang, isn't it?
What?
Isn't Rang Pop?
No, that's me.
Oh,
What? Who's popping?
That's weird.
he's
Pop is
asking
Josh.
he's asking who's put that in chat. He thinks that when you say Pop sends his regards, talking about your dad.
I'm confused. I'm utterly bewildered.
Everyone's
Yeah,
utterly
don't worry.
bewildered.
Well,
No, Pop 029.
My-
now that's
right, yeah.
Especially
My Twitch name is
Castro.
Pop029, and I said, hello, chat.
Right, I'm gonna have to switch over from my Bluetooth headset to my car. Give me a minute.
That's fine.
longest name on Twitch.
I was only putting that on just to make Henry's day worse. I'm showing him
that's
my
actually
ugly
annoying.
mug.
I mean, I've
It's a
seen your face
child-friendly
before, so I
show.
don't really care. It doesn't worry me.
It's a
Nor will I be watching the stream, so I
Stop
don't really
doing
care.
it.
There are 5 people in stream, and what isn't one of them Piggy's missus?
Maybe.
Who's there's
She said
1,
she was
2,
watching
3, 4 people who I don't recognise their username. Another TV viewer, Anyto, Capixi,
Who's
and
he?
Lurix. No idea who those are. Which is your missus, Piggy?
She'll be watching through my tag because she doesn't have her own. So it'll say Pegasus Rex is
Okay.
watching if she's watching.
Yeah, it is.
There you go. This is a little bit of an edit there.
Hello, Piggy's missus.
Hello, Mrs. Piggy.
Right, I am now.
Mrs. Piggy.
Mrs. Piggy.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
Peppa Pig.
It's Miss Piggy now.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry, mate, but you're
You're not Kermit.
Yeah.
What?
You're
Your
not
Kermit.
Your missus is
Well, that
Mrs.
Mrs. Piggy.
Your missus is Mrs. Piggy, according to Ray.
That's
You're
fine.
Kermit the Frog.
Oh, I'm Kermit. I thought you
Yeah.
said Care Bear. I was like, why am I Care Bear all of a sudden?
I mean, he can be as well.
No, I'd rather be Kermit the Frog. Right, I am in the car, so do not ask me to do any rolls, or someone's going
Quickly,
to
James, do a roll. Do a roll for insight.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you to do a roll now. Just a survival check.
Natural 20. Natural 20. Natural
What?
20.
Did you actually roll?
No, I'm just saying natural. Fucking
Oh.
hell. I'm driving, Henry. Jesus, I'm not
I
gonna do
mean,
that.
I know someone in this stream who has used his phone while driving.
We've all
I
used
was-
our phone while driving.
Well, no, I mean,
Roll
like,
my dice while driving. dude.
physically.
I want to point
Wow.
out here to the chat, since there are people watching,
We do not condone. We
I
do
don't-
not condone driving
I-
while texting.
I don't condone driving while using your phone in that manner. I was pulling up into a car park at work. I was technically stopped.
Oh,
Yeah, well, we're not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Rang. Because I
Oh.
remember him doing it on base. It was driving.
Everything has to be
trial
around
base.
you, Corv.
I thought he was talking about me. I'm the one who's done it most. So
Oh,
Nah,
no.
he
I'm
was
anxious
talking
to
about me
get this
because
shit on the
I
road.
sent things to him while I was driving. Anyway, so
I have beer, I have popcorn, let's go.
I'm still waiting for food, but yeah, no, we can start.
Fuck food.
The hungry person. Nah, fuck you.
So, 10.5 minutes of the stream has just been bickering.
Yes, it is. That's how this place works. Anyway, so from where our little party last left off, in our little area of Theronoth, what the fuck's my book? The party was doing their 2-week hiatus and rest from between the courts and their judgment in the arena. Someone had attempted to feed several times on locals and made themselves a bit of a rumor around town. Others have spent their time wisely and broken what was an addiction to hard catnip.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Although the 2-week period that you have all taken is thus over. As the day comes forward, you're all in the manor of Isia, waiting to go towards the arena itself. Isia would be moving around, collecting her own gear and belongings for the arena to come ahead. For the last 2 weeks, she had been spent plotting and planning, seemingly in her study. What of the rest of you? What are we doing in this fine morning before the arena itself?
Well, Gelkath is strutting around in his brand new cloak, having the hood up, and doing the whole Fabio routine. Look at me.
what?
Gelkath has a beautiful cloak.
Right, I bought you a stealth cloak.
A cloak of Elvenkin, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
look.
Gelkath has the best cloak. Again.
Dandelion would be leaning out the window trying to call Archimedes back again. Because she's still lost.
Roger, I'll do your checks for you since you're currently in the car.
Thank
I
you.
remembered, Rang, you forgot to send me the write-up of that book you found.
That
still
can
found.
wait until after the arena, because it's basically turning actual text that I've got on paper back onto computer.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So that's why that's taking longer than normal.
Okay.
So, Dandelion, we're going to do you and animal handling. Let's see how well you do, shall we?
Yeah, it should be a +5 if I remember right, or +6.
It is a +5. You did remember correctly. You rolled a 20. You've rolled a 23.
Oh, finally.
About time.
Finally. Yeah.
So,
Not bad.
you do cool out, having spent basically most of your 2 weeks, other than questioning people trying to call back your prized friend. As it seems to be, nothing's there for a good moment. Then, in the distance, in the blue sky, you just get a small glimpse of this slowly increasing dark object heading towards you.
Yes! Finally, she's come home.
as it gets closer and closer. You do see Archimedes. Archimedes is being chased by a flock of crows. Well, a murder.
Oh, lovely. Okay then. I would like to cast Minor Illusion on Archimedes so that she resembles a gargoyle, like a gargoyle filling a 5-foot cube. Please, using my violin, which I presume I'd still have.
You would have it,
Presume
yeah.
I'd still have to hand. Yep.
You create an image or an object within range, at least distance. I do not believe.
Is she
Can it
not in
move?
range?
She would still be just outside range. You'd be able to cast it when she comes in, but I do not believe that a minor illusion can move from the spot that you cast it.
Even if I, okay, so I'd have to cast it once, okay, and just like still takes concentration to maintain, doesn't it?
Yes, it would.
Yes.
Actually, wait, no, just subject. Silent image would require concentration, not minor illusion.
Oh, okay, it's just a static object. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with that, and I'll just put it sort of in the path that she seems to be flying, just so that by the time I finish casting, she's sort of past it, but it's in between her and the crows, in the hopes to scare the crows.
So you okay. So I'll do a roll and have a see whether these this murder believes the sudden appearance of a gargoyle. Seemingly as planned. Suddenly, an appearance of a gargoyle comes hunched behind Archimedes. Even Archimedes speeds up a bit faster when they look around us. As the murder of crows seem to swarm it for a moment and then fly away.
Yes! I'm going to hold my right hand out for Archimedes to land upon.
She does. She also seems very tired.
I'm then going to give her a ration and say, I bet you've got plenty of adventures to tell me all about, girl. Now, you rest in the manor, and I'm going to come in and close the window.
Okay. You taking Archimedes in and leaving them in, yeah?
Yeah, I'm bringing Archimedes in, and she's still sat on my hand. I'm going to sit down with her, still on my hand, feeding her until I've used up, like, a full day's rations.
Okay.
Like, a full pack of rations.
Okay.
Because if she's tired, she'll need to rebuild her strength.
Yes. Yes, she will. What the? Didn't know about these pages in my own book. So yes, that's you've got Archimedes back. Gaelcath is celebrating with his cloak of own kind. Corv is doing Corv. Central?
So you're saying he's fucking himself?
Well, I didn't say it. Central?
Oh god, he's got himself muted again, hasn't he?
No, he's not.
Oh, is he not? I can't tell in the car.
Oh, he was here 2 seconds ago.
Okay, well, if he's not
Then-
going to answer, Dandelion's going to walk over to Corv and ask him how long it would take him to get that diamond out the bag of holding in a fight.
I know.
Like, I have a spell
Oh,
that requires it.
you mean the diamonds I mentioned last time?
Yeah,
Right.
when we tried to resurrect the drow for interrogation, but we missed the window because I didn't have the diamonds.
Right.
I would hate for us to be in the middle of the arena. One of us goes down, and I can't get us back up for the sake of.
Just to confirm, it wasn't you didn't have the diamonds, you also didn't have the spell prepared.
Do I need the spell prepared with my spellcasting focus?
Yes.
I've got the spell. It
You
doesn't
need
say
to
I
have.
need to prepare it.
You need to have it like. Have you got it as one of your prepared spells?
Yeah, it's one of my spell slots. I just use a spell slot. It says taking
Yes, okay.
taking action.
Then it is.
to cast.
Then it is
He's a
prepared.
bard. Yeah,
Oh.
he's a bard.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, I'm a bard. Yeah, so it is already prepared. Yeah, so I just need the materials because I.
This is when the
didn't have them
DM
last
forgets
time.
your characters.
No, the DM forgot because the DM last week was thinking, oh yeah, he's an artificer because last week he was an artificer.
We do run 2 campaigns.
Plus a bunch of one shots.
Namely,
Right, the diamonds. It'd take a couple of seconds. It'd take an action, basically. Hold on though. Here, have 5.
Oh, thank you.
Corv reaches into the bag of holding and takes out 5 diamonds worth 500 gold.
Oh, thank you. Right.
Bit
This
much
is
more
enough.
than you need, but it's either 100 or 500.
There we go then. I'll take the 500 one. It's a bit more. Would there be any diamond left over then, DM? If it only requires diamond worth 300,
No,
Bit
they
like
would
just-
not. Generally.
you'd use a whole lot. Okay. Well, what's the cost of a party member's life? Is
Well,
it, if it's not worth 500 gold pieces.
Kind
Oh,
of depends.
I will pop that in my equipment. PM, can you do that for me, or would you like me to do it when I get back home?
I would like you to do that when you get back, if possible.
Okay, I'll do that when I get back.
only we had
Sestral's back.
Henry's
What
back.
do you mean?
That's so
Oh,
far.
We tried calling you like a minute ago.
I think my headset's going funny. Because I've been here the whole time and I haven't heard any of that. Oh well. What did you want?
We were trying to figure out what Sestral's doing for the day. Like, how Sestral's getting the morning ready, you know?
I mean, being that she doesn't sleep, she's basically been spending the time the night just reading the book that she found. Obviously, I don't know what's in it because you haven't told me, but then again, as you said, that's for later. But yeah, she'd have whatever food that was prepared in the dining room and then just carry on reading, to be honest. Just waiting for whatever happens in the arena, really.
Just waiting to find out how things are going to go down.
Poorly, probably. I expect the worst. Me as a person, not as Central as a character. Central's hoping to hell so she survives.
Hoping to hell.
Which is ironic, considering she looks like a demon.
Not a fiend.
A fiend. Well, to common folk, she's demonic looking. Devilish. Looking. Anyway, yeah, that's what she's doing. Not really much. Boring.
Okay. That means we can't go that. Unfortunately, Ash is currently eating their food with their family, so Ingrid won't be able to do anything now. So we'll just say that Ingrid is going to finally wake up. It's going to, or finally do something rather than just listening to the racket upstairs. And they are going to sort out their gear for the day. So that's all of you with your common place sorted for the morning. Everyone's eaten, yes?
Yes.
And everyone's
Yeah.
had their drinks and that. I would also assume since you're in a stable environment. So,
Sister would have had a glass of wine. Her usual wine.
Cestral and her wine. Great. Right, and then these four can go over here. Just to crowd out that a bit more. So, yes, you set up, you do that. Are you heading all straight to the arena?
I'm going to. Is there a suitable room for me to place Archimedes down upon where she can't fly out of a window, but it is big enough for her to stretch her wings if she chooses to?
In essence,
So I really don't want to take.
your room is big enough to store Archimedes, although if you're wanting her to be able to fly around, that is unlikely. Unless you want to leave her in the main hall.
I will put her in my room and tell her, rest easy. We'll be back after the fight. Don't go anywhere. And then, because I don't want to, if she's tired, I don't want to take her into the middle of an arena fight where it's stacked against us. So I've lost her once, so don't lose her again.
If I was that bird, if we were put into an arena, she would have gone long gone. I'd have flown away.
Well, I don't know where the arena is. Is it open topped? Is it like underground? You don't know.
No, not yet.
But yes.
Anyway.
Boom.
And then I'll carry on with the others.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I'd like to do my inspiring leader trait feat, please. While we're still in the manor, so everyone gets. You're gonna have to check my sheet. I'm pretty sure it's 12 extra hit points, but you might have to check. 12 temporary hit points.
Do I need to click inspiration as well?
No.
No, it doesn't give you inspiration. It just gives you temporary hit points. I think it's my level plus my charisma bonus, so it would be 12. But can someone just check while I'm driving?
I'm
Inspiring
checking
leader, you can spend 10 minutes inspiring your companions, choose up to 6 allied, including yourself, that can see or hear and can understand you within 30 feet. Each creature gains gains temporary 13 hit points, once per short rest. So, how are you trying to inspire everyone? Let's hear you say it.
I haven't missed a fight, have I?
Not yet.
No.
No. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here gathered today because this fucker fucked up royally and killed several people. But we do like this fucker, so let's do our best not to die and kill whatever they put in front of us. Otherwise, no one's going to get a chance to kill Cestral. And it would really be a shame if we all died on his behalf and no one got to give him a bit of revenge. So let's do our best, and then if it's too hard, we can just kill him afterwards.
Cestral just looks at you and hisses at you.
Cestral was not inspired by this.
Everyone's inspired, and Cestral's the whole thing just sounds like completely targeted at her, basically. Like she's like,
Gelkath raises a hand.
Yes, Gilgar?
Will there be peaches?
We will buy peaches at the end, if we live to tell the tale.
I believe it's called BYOP. Bring your own peaches.
Oh, fuck off.
You have plenty of peaches.
You have a
Gelkath needs more.
lifetime of peaches.
Gelkath needs more.
You have
And-
literal barrels of peaches.
And as Cestral hisses at me, I say, you're the one that got us into this mess. Shouldn't have killed those boatmen.
who's the one who was thieving?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure thieving doesn't carry the same weight as killing people. And thanks to you killing people, my sentence nearly got extended. I got punished for your crimes.
Minor detail.
All right.
Massive detail.
All right. Settle down. Don't make me bang your heads together.
Bang heads. You will deny the pleasures of the arena.
I'm just going to slap Cestral on the shoulder and say, We'll get through it. We'll get through it.
I want to dodge.
Pardon?
I want to roll dodge. I want to dodge that. I'm not letting.
wanna roll
She's not
dodge?
willingly
Okay.
letting you slap her.
I will be 2 seconds.
Well, it's like a pat on the back, but okay.
She's no touchy. She's
Right,
no
what
What do I
touchy.
have to?
I'll roll. I'll classify it as an unarmed attack, even though you're not going to do damage with it. I'll roll it for you since you're still in the car, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still in the car.
Does a 20 hit you? Actually, no. You said
I'm
you
trying
wanted
to dodge it.
You want to do dodge? Never mind. I'll roll it again. 1 second.
Please be another 20.
It's
Please
a
be another
10.
20.
It's a 10.
I can choose acrobatics, right? It's
No,
acrobatics.
technically you would have chosen to take the dodge action, which meant he would have been at disadvantage for it. So he'd roll a 10. Would that hit your quote unquote AC?
No.
Then yeah, no, he's missing you. You do dodge out the way.
Can I react?
Damn
That was your reaction.
it.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was the reaction. Oh, okay. So I
In this
can't try
case-
and whack him back.
In this case, as an RP scenario, that would have been a reaction. Yes.
I can't whack. So I can't whack him back.
How do you dodge?
She literally just moves out of the way. Sort of slides to the right.
So as you sidestep and I miss, I'm just going to turn my open hand into the middle finger and flip you the bird, and then walk away, shaking my head and tutting.
She hisses at you, and she uses her tail to sort of wave goodbye.
Oh dear. I sigh, turn to Corv and say, I ain't healing that one. And then, carry on with the group. I suppose you're still taking the temporary hit points, though, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah.
Or you're choosing not to be inspired.
Well, actually, there is more than 6 people in the party, including yourself.
So you need to choose.
I'm not giving them to myself. I wasn't going to give them to myself. I was going to give them to everyone else.
Including you, Piggy. Well, including Dandelion. There is Cestral.
There's only
There's
6 people in the party right now, isn't there?
2 seconds. Someone's calling me. Hello.
Am I missing someone? There's Ingrid.
Hang on.
Corv.
Do you know where Merville Barracks is?
For the stream, Franny is currently making a phone call, talking to someone on the phone, so he'll be back in a moment.
He's ordering some food.
Yeah?
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Yeah, he's choosing not to mute his mic while taking this call, bear in mind.
Mute. What is mute?
Right, if you hear a beeping, it's my parking sensors. Sorry, guys.
No, it's your heart. It's the heart
How
monitor.
dare you park safely?
It's your car's heart monitor, not the parking sensor.
Oh, no, that just goes bang when the car just goes bang. There you go. Right, I'm officially at home. So I will mute myself. Give me 10-15 minutes. I'll be on the computer.
Right, where's my phone timer? 10-15 minutes, right?
10-15 minutes. Okay, it's 7:22 where I'm currently.
7:15.
6:22 here.
Mm-hmm. So we'll be keeping shit.
What are we going? 15 or 10
What's
minutes?
Knight doing though? I haven't heard Knight doing anything.
Is Lee even here?
Yes, and no one's asked.
I mean, Rang did say, "What's everyone doing?"
Gelkath. Gelkath asked, "Where is the machine?"
Alright, so how many temporary hit points do we get?
12.
12.
13.
13.
Oh, 13. I thought it was 12.
No, I thought it was 12. Rand corrected me to 13.
Oh, nice. But is there, minus Piggy's character, is everyone covered? Or is there more than 6 in the party, other than Piggy?
There's
That was
8
what we-
people in the party.
8. 8 including Piggy.
Yes.
That
There's
means one
8
person doesn't get
total.
covered. Who?
Back.
Piggy's got to choose one person not to cover with that temporary hit points.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there is one person who doesn't like the board, so it makes sense.
I mean, there's also whoever's got the most hit points shouldn't have the temp hit points, which I believe is Corv.
I'm sorry. Who's the party tank again?
I know, but you don't need the temp hit points. Someone who's squishy like me, who has only 30, who only has 68 hit points.
Gelkath does 47.
Okay, get them for Gelkath, definitely is it. But he's a hard
Gelkath is
hitter.
easily killed.
But he's a hard
Yes.
hitter.
But first you need to see Gelkath. Bye.
Who died? Piggy, probably. I
It was
think.
Piggy, I think.
It has returned. Is it on the computer?
Has it
Well-
returned, Princess?
Well,
My precious. So on stream, you should get ranked to Golem. Or Dobby.
Don't know what you're on about.
Can be copyright claim shit stuff done for that.
Warner Brothers copyrights this stream.
That would be something or another.
Oh, I would have been delighted by the attention.
So would I.
To be fair,
The fact that
yeah.
Warner Brothers is watching the stream.
New Line Cinema as well.
Right, what was my time?
It was 3 minutes.
Oh, that's much better than what I thought.
So you
Um,
stuck at time estimation.
hmm
10,
I
15
always-
minutes, comes back 3 minutes later.
I'm
Mhm.
used to it for my job because when everyone asks how long a breakdown is going to take, always overestimate. That way you look like a hero when you get done quicker.
Or you look like an idiot when you you overestimate.
Look, I'll be honest.
Nah.
I agree with him on that. Always overestimate.
Always
So-
overestimate on a breakdown because in case if it's quicker, you just bullshit baffles brains them and they think you're a hero. And if it runs over, then you've not upset their production planning at all.
and if you're done quicker, you might be able to take a quick break as well.
But yes, no. Let's just
Exactly.
continue. Let's just continue from where we were. So, who are you choosing, Piggy, to have this inspiration?
So I've got.
Actually, I think one second. I think a better. Sorry. I think a better question would be: who felt inspired by his little speech?
Yeah, just do it RP style. Who was actually inspired?
Irritating and ancestral was not inspired. Unfortunately, which means that means I don't get the points.
Ingrid was also laughing.
Gelkath
enjoyed
raises
it.
his hand again.
So Lee, were you, sorry, Knight, were you inspired?
you see no physical expression to see if he was inspired or not.
Freya was definitely inspired.
Do you see no physical expression as to whether or not the robot was inspired?
I know, that's what I was thinking.
That's a
It's
good
like,
point.
what?
That's a good point.
It-
So I'm just
Gelkath put his hand up. What's that for?
Raises his hand.
So yeah, I choose everyone
This
but
is
myself
this
and
is IC.
Ancestral
Yeah.
to be inspired because I
Okay.
won't get the temporary hit points.
So that means
So do I have 13 hit points now? Extra hit
No.
points.
No, you don't, because there's 8 of us and I can do 6, so I'm excluding myself and you, and that gives everyone else the temporary hit points.
The one person who probably would need them doesn't get inspired by them because she thinks it's an insult.
so.
I
You
mean,
shouldn't-
you're a backliner. You don't need the extra HP.
So Izir's getting them, Freya's getting them.
Yeah, but
Dandelions
she's
not
the
getting them,
target
Corv's
of the
getting
whole
them.
thing.
Yeah, then stay in the back and fire from a distance. Don't run up to them.
more importantly, you caused the whole fucking shit show.
It's not
So I
our fault she
blacklisted-
didn't feel inspired. It's not.
I mean, if we really want to go back to whose blame it was Corv's fault.
All right, let's keep it in character, guys.
That was
Well,
scary.
didn't kill anyone.
No, but the whole thing started because of his cat.
Well,
Right,
let's keep it in character because it's now gone out again.
Character. Sorry.
I apologise. But anyway,
Carry on, DM.
Right.
Someone please clip that. I apologize. That was brilliant.
Shut up. Cunt.
Sorry about that. I had to take my headset off, so I keep getting calls because of the food. So, anyway, people are inspired, speech is done. Is that you lot ready?
Yes.
It is, I'll ever be.
Gelkath is still stood there with his hand in the air like a moron.
I'm
You gave
here.
me 5 diamonds, didn't you, Corv?
I gave you 5.
Cestral looks at Corv and speaks up. Not Corv, Gelkath. It's like, I think it wants to talk.
It. You listen here, little devilkin. And he leans down to her face. Do you know if there's catnip?
I don't even know what catnip is. Jesus.
Peach. Offers a peach.
Takes the peach, puts it in her bag.
Offers another peach. Before she gets a chance to react, he just shoves it in his mouth. That's how you eat the peach. Pats her on the head and fucks off.
Takes Peach out, hisses at him for patting her head. No, touch horns!
Don't be so horny.
Hisses at you. Throws the half-eaten peach at you.
Can I just ask a question?
No.
What?
Why is it that I'd expect a cat to hiss at people that they're angry with, but we got a fucking red woman doing it instead?
It's a female. They hiss.
Goliath women don't. They punch.
Oh, Tabaxi women do.
Well, if you remember rightly, you got my cousin to kick me in the fucking knackers.
Cecil
What?
laughs.
Was it cousin? Or, was it cousin or sister? I can't remember. Somebody got Corv's cousin to kick him in the nuts.
Oh, that was Gelkath getting Corv's sister to kick him in the nuts.
Sister.
Even worse.
He tried to help out though. Remember? He tried to poison the cousin prior to the fight.
And Corv.
Moving on.
Just trying to kill them
the
both. It's
chariot.
fine.
Is the chariot ready? Prepared?
Chariot.
By chariot, you mean paddy wagon, right?
Wait, where's the butler? Where's the butler? Where's the butler?
He's not there.
Butler did it.
In the kitchen with an iron.
Gerald is not there.
Where is the butler?
Where's he there? Where's Snaky Lady? Because I can't pronounce her name.
Isir is there with the pie. Although Gerald seems to have been sent away.
So, here's here. Where are we going?
Right. So it's straight to the arena. It's not in this district, so we're going to have to pass through the gates. It's a
I
bit of a
remember
walk.
going past it.
Yes, I'm sure you would have noticed it.
What? I like arenas. These people found me in one. Sort of.
What? They found you in an arena?
Yeah, beating up the other babies.
Babies?
When I was a baby, they found me in the arena beating up the other Never mind.
Gelkath is confused.
Yeah, sounds like you.
Well, fuck off. Let's go to the other arena. Makes sense next time.
Esther just gets in the car and waits for you lot to stop bickering.
Sorry, car?
cart.
Well, I don't know. I thought that's what we were going in. What the hell's a paggy wagon?
Paddy wagon.
The fuck's that?
Paddy wagon's a police van, or you know, the
Get the
current
paddy wagon.
I mean, I don't think they have cart. That would have thought there'd just be a cart.
Yeah.
TM, what is it?
You do have 2 carriages.
She gets into the carriage and waits for the bickering to stop.
But yes.
Cove's going to ride the second carriage on the front so he can see things.
Okay, so given that all of you would get into one of them, given the fact that the driver of the opposite car, JKA, Izzy's one, is not there. You all mount. Izzy starts giving directions. Is there anything you want to talk about or do before getting to the arena itself?
I wish to sing.
Do you now?
Oh, I see. Sorry. My annoyingly dinner is ready. I'll be right back. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Roger.
But as for the whole thing, Cecil's for the journey there. Cecil's just in the car. So, be right back.
Would you like me to roll performance?
Yes, go ahead, roll performance.
Oh, that's a 15. Nice gods, you son of a...
Rolls a 4. Boo, it's a 15.
That's still a good roll.
I know it's a good roll, but Jesus, I rolled 2 4s before last time.
Gelka meows along with the tune.
I have sent the tune to the DM to put on for the bot.
We all know we can't use the bot anymore.
What? I didn't know that. I
because of YouTube.
Bot doesn't work. Plus Twitch.
So you don't have to sing the song yourself.
Oh no, I'm definitely not.
You're gonna have to start making tunes up yourself, my boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if it's like the first 30 seconds of it, you just sing that bit.
This is not copyrighted.
Oh, it's copyrighted, so I can't do it on Twitch.
You can. Right, it's live. It doesn't matter. We're not on YouTube.
Always cold, but a woman's touch is warm.
You're in the back of the cart, right?
Yeah.
He explains that's live.
Cove's on the front of the car. Always look on the bright side of life.
Yeah. I was not okay. Right, I'm gonna have to start getting actual lyrics down and stuff.
He's gonna have to start writing his own little tune.
Yep. Welcome to Bards.
Oh my god, we are turning Piggy into Sam Regal.
No, we're not. We're not doing that to him.
No.
Leave the man alone.
Who, Piggy or Sam Regal?
Both.
I'm gonna have to do some serious practicing and find out what I can hit around here that would count as a drum and not sound atrocious.
Stable.
I just tried that, Mike didn't pick it up.
Now, Prof, why are you singing?
I'm happy.
Why? Because we're entering an arena.
I'm about to go into a fight that may be life or death for me, but it's definitely life or death for somebody else. I like that.
You know we could just sit on the sidelines, right?
You know a Goliath would never do that.
Where's the fun in not fighting?
Exactly. When I see somebody about to fight, my blood just boils. I go into a rage and I start swinging.
Yet there's only time for that if we have time.
What, for fighting?
There's better things going on than this one fight alone.
You do realise that we are bound by law to be in that arena?
Doesn't mean that we have to fight.
Doesn't
Just means
mean
we have to show
fight,
up.
but we are bound by law to be in that arena. Therefore, I am going to take advantage of my constitutional right as a member of this continent, following the law by splitting some skulls open with Zafriel.
Hallelujah.
Besides,
Well-
Zafriel likes that kind of thing.
He may, but you say you're trying to stick to the law, yet you and me have already broken it.
The
Have
gods
we?
have provided the DM with food. The food DM is
Don't-
happy.
Don't you remember the paladins?
Right. I
I'm
know
back,
we've-
by the way.
Welcome back. I know we've got the little one following us. What law did I break?
You're joking, right? You actually don't know what law you've broken, which upset the paladins heavily.
I'm aware that I had a slave, however, I freed mine, unlike you,
Yet you still committed it.
for their benefit.
Mr. has a slave. It's not mine.
The DM does apologize for any rattling or sounds. He's got food.
That's fine.
So do I.
And
Weird broth thing.
I've not eaten all day, so I'm absolutely starving.
Mate, I understand you're locked up. That's... Anyway, no. I'm just gonna enjoy myself. I suggest you do the same. If doing that means sitting back and doing nothing, by all means do so. I'm gonna split some heads.
Fair enough.
Okay, so everyone's happy with their little talks? It takes you a little while traveling through the nobles' high district. Then you all reach a nice, familiar, tall wall with its gates. Traveling through that, you're back into the more compact and building-filled site of what is the true part of this capital city. From the gate itself, it is not long until you arrive at the more rounded-edged arena, seeming to tower in structure. And
A different flavor.
the stone carving and the stone paving around it seeming to emanate from it rather than link around. Seeming this arena's been stood here before most of these buildings. So starting from there, paths seem to have been made. You can already hear the sound of hundreds, maybe thousands of people inside. And in a distance, you can see where there are at least a few hundred more trying to get in. Seeing your carriage, you are stopped by some of the city's soldiers. As he taps and goes, yep, you all meet the description. You're the, today's entertainment, aren't you?
Yep.
Right, if you all just leave your cart with me, I'll have someone take it on, and we can get you under way for judgment by the divines.
Take care of the centaur. She likes bum scratches.
I'm just imagining that Nora gives him a wink. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm just replying to Piggy.
Sorry, yeah. Unfortunately not.
Yeah.
Spotify links don't work as well.
Yeah,
old
it's
Discord.
weird because Spotify has its own little stuff about it as well.
No worries. Okay.
In essence, yeah, I've tried a lot to get it to work again.
It's okay. No worries. Okay.
So yes,
We're about to enter the arena, I'm guessing.
the guards has come to you all. He's getting someone else to take your cart off you, and then he's going to escort you in, basically.
Okay, I'm going to pat Corv on the shoulder, or as high as I can reach on his arm, because he's a Goliath. Is he?
I mean, he's only 8
feet?
foot tall, so.
Yeah, 8 foot tall. I'll reach up and pat him on the shoulder and say, I bet you a gold coin you can't cut something in this arena that we're fighting clean in half. And I want to give him bardic inspiration with that. Would that count as giving bardic inspiration? I don't want to just say I use the ability. I want to actually.
Yeah, I'd class that probably, especially for Corv. I think that would inspire Corv to do it.
that would definitely inspire Corv.
There we go. Right, where's my bardic inspiration?
Corv looks back at Dandelion. All right, I'll take that bet, and I'll raise you a platinum. Cracks his knuckles.
Platinum's 55 gold in it?
10 gold.
10 gold.
10 gold. I'll take that bet, and I will grab my violin, and I will just tune it ever so slightly. Wait. Oh, yeah. So you have a D8 for the next 10 minutes on anything you want.
Every single kill is now going to be Corv trying to cut something in half in one way or another.
I just motivated our five fighter. Get in.
Okay. So the guard, after everyone disembarks from the carriage, seems to lead you all around away from the main crowds heading into the stands. As he starts taking you down into a side passage down to the Bloodworks, where entering this area, it's got a different feel. For those who were in the arena in Hell, that place, this Bloodworks, was full of other beings and creatures and combatants. The one that you are now entering is all a smooth stone, with some light furnishing of benches and racks. There is a stoic emptiness, although every so often you can just hear the distant cry of beast and other assortments of sounds echoing through halls beyond. Other than sorry?
Does it at least have training dummies?
There are some training dummies.
Corv's going to go up to one and start boxing to warm himself up.
Okay.
So where the training dummies have actual people strapped to them.
Prison punishment. You are hereby sentenced to be a training dummy in the arena. In walks an 8-foot Goliath, 400 pounds of muscle. Right, where's the training?
This is screaming. But yes,
This is not a kid's show, just so you guys know.
the guard does say, right, all of you stay here. I just need to go lock up one side. Then I'll be back. And I believe you will all be on at the dipping of the sun. So in about, I think it's about 10 minutes.
Wait, is it going to be before 10 minutes or after?
In about after 10 minutes.
Burge, I'm going to have to give Corv another
Gonna
inspiration.
lose my body.
Yeah, did that too early, didn't I? Fudge.
Either way, Corv was feeling very inspired.
You
Isn't he
really
that
should
good
read.
at
You really
everything
should
else?
read your sheet. It's really
No, I
bad
know
for
my
not reading
sheet.
your sheet.
No, I know my sheet. I just presumed we'd go straight into the arena and we'd be.
No, I'm saying that jokingly because of past occurrences.
Yeah, you've done that twice now, haven't you?
So what, you've done it as well.
We've all done it. It's D&D.
Everyone has been there at one point in their career.
In my defense, it's been a long time since I've used that particular effect of Zephril.
Anyway, so during the 10 minutes of waiting, is there anything anyone wants to do in particular?
Corv's just beating the shit out of a training dummy.
Trying to calm down my nerves because it's the first time I fight for a crowd.
Tesla goes to Corv and says, "Can I talk to my patron, please?"
You can try.
Where's the bag?
He was a prick last time. Corv's just gonna open the bag. Oi, she wants to speak to you.
There's no sound.
Tesla looks in the bag. Obviously, pitch back a few. Hello.
You look in the bag, and what you see is your old patron, as he is seemingly cradled in the fetal position, sweating heavily, eyes wide.
Oh God, he's having withdrawal.
He's coming down.
As
Are you
his
okay?
I need more catnip.
Wait, what?
I'll give you I'll do a trade with you.
Elka sticks his head in the bag. It's what you get for not fucking sharing, cunt. He walks off.
Excuse me. If you heard that on the thing.
We did.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Chestel, after Gelcat finishes shouting, says, "I'll do a trade. If you do you have any like special power extra? Can you give me a power boost? And I'll get you more catnip."
He gives you a look, as he seems like trying to go through his pockets, as if looking desperately for something. But then there is a short moment where you realise there is fresh dirt on the man. He has definitely been out of this bag, and he's not got everything that he had last time he saw you.
Chestel
He's been
just
haunting the
closed.
shit to get more dope, hasn't he?
He's been trying.
Chestel looks around to just casually closes the bag and just leaves and just walks off. It's like, okay, I don't want to ask. I don't want to know.
So yes, your patron is currently coming down from a drug high.
Jesus. While that's happening, I'm just going to be warming up my instrument and my vocal cords by just doing some scales, just in the background.
La 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 la.
Stop it.
I can't get that high pitched.
I know, yeah, it's a talent. Not one.
Not one that you're used to.
No, I'm not one that I'm use often or I'm used to. So yeah, there you go. I've done my scales.
So yes. Anything other in particular you lot wish to do during this 10 minutes before it's over?
After a moment, Corv is going to recognize that Ingrid is uncomfortable and walk over to her. You look nervous.
Ingrid.
Hello, scary vampire lady person thing.
Sorry, my bad.
You look nervous.
I mean, I'm used to fighting for people, not for entertainment of people.
Oh, trust me, it's a lot of fun.
How?
You get to kill people, and when you kill people, you get cheered.
But do we fight people in here, or do we fight monsters?
People, monsters, same thing. Did I ever tell you the story of the one time I embedded a dwarf headfirst into an arena wall?
You did not. And my second question is that even possible?
Apparently, it is.
And how is that supposed to help me?
Look, what I'm trying to say is just pretend that the crowd isn't there. Or pretend they're in their underwear, or you're in your underwear, whichever.
How does that make it any better?
I don't know. I'd prefer not to wear this armor if I could help it, but unfortunately, it makes me a bit hardier for now. So, look, just pretend nobody else is there besides us and the monsters that we're killing. Enjoy yourself, and afterwards you'll feel fine. You'll feel fantastic.
Okay, then.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do? No investigations, no nothing?
Describe the room we're currently in.
Currently, the room that you're in is a room that is mainly smooth stone, carved out and placed precisely and built for what it is. There's two corridors seeming to head off towards doors. Well, two start the corridors heading towards two closed heavy wood doors, which where you're hearing the sounds and echoing from. So, in theory, it could be going around the circumference of the undercroft of the actual arena itself.
Oh, okay.
Then in front of you, you have the ascent into the arena itself.
Okay, yeah.
All good?
All good.
Is there anyone else in this room? Other than us?
No. The only people in this
Okay.
room are you all, and the guard who would be coming back soon after locking up the way in.
Okay. I'd like to use Mask of Many Faces to change myself so that my eyes are pools of black. My skin appears ashen with black veins running through it, and my hair becomes unkempt and dirty. My clothes all appear ripped and frayed, and my teeth become jagged and broken, or look jagged and broken. So I look just like a horrific version of myself, like to try and create a scary persona for my performance in the arena. Performing, I can't live up to the name.
Okay. You do this. Anyone who notices. Within the party. As this dark and grottened form of your normally rather pristine stealth comes to being. Around this time, the guard comes back and just... Ah! Who is he? What happened to your friend? Did he eat him?
Don't worry about him. He's having a bad case of hangover.
I just give him a wicked smile.
Okay. Right, it's been about... It's time to start Yeah. As he heads towards the ascent and he opens the path up into it. If you all just make your way.
Okay, I will walk forward down the path that the guardsman has indicated. Do my best to give him a withering look as I pass.
Corva's going to be walking right next to Dandelion. He's going to take the dread helm, put it on, just so that Dandelion knows what this looks like. It's a full head helmet that causes Corv's eyes to glow red.
Nice.
Galka is going to walk directly behind Corv, having the hood of his cloak up, and try to disappear. That's a 31 for a stealth check.
Gelkath disappears.
Yeah, I don't think anyone, including Izio, has the passive or has the ability to see Gelkath anymore.
What would it be for just like if I was
Perception.
trying to search for him? Perception. Active.
Perception, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. I definitely don't have the active perception for that, or the passive. Jesus.
That roll is 3 times my perception. No, just slightly under 3 times my.
It's just
Passive
one
perception.
over double my passive.
So,
No,
Gelkath, you feel fucking invisible. No?
no, it's just gonna try and wait for everyone to leave and be the last one to leave.
Esther's huddling in the corner, actually scared.
Come on, you have to get going. I'm pretty sure you're the one who sentenced. As the guards seemingly like ushering you on.
She doesn't budge unless physically put on.
Can I get some help? She's not moving. Hello? Anybody?
Will you do something for me if I help you?
Well, I can't exactly do much.
How about we start with some names?
Of what?
Don't be confused. I just want to know your name.
I'm Jeff.
Jeff. Okay, Jeff. I'm Knight, and I will help you.
Evening, night. Yeah, can you help me move this one? She's not moving.
Sure. Do I need to roll anything?
Well, she's not a willing creature, so.
Spirit, we'll roll a grapple on it, and you'll have advantage on it.
Okay.
Advantage? Why?
Because he's working with someone else against you.
So it's a strength check, yeah?
It'll be athletics.
Athletics, okay.
And then
With advantage.
Yeah, Cecil was the choice of athletics or acrobatics. Oh my god.
Double nat ones!
I mean,
I still
chances of that.
I still beat that.
Given it's player versus player, I'm not running crit fail for that. Because you're both nat ones.
2 nat ones on advantage, followed by a nat 1 to Jesus.
It was so close to being a 17. It was like teetering on 17, and then it just went.
Oh, that technically is a win.
This genuinely looks like a struggle. As like you're flopping around like a fish, she's trying to grab you and hold you, and it's like
She's whacking you with her tail,
every
trying
so
to get you
often,
off.
like you start to get out, and then he grabs you and pulls you again. This knight eventually gets you start going up the stairs.
No.
As you pass the final like escape vector for the door, the guard just shuts it.
Tries to pull at the door.
And Corv see her at this point.
Probably.
Is this door see-through? Is this like a portcullis sort of door, or is it a solid, like you can't see through it?
It's solid.
So there's no window or anything like that?
No.
Damn it.
Oi, Sestral.
So gonna use Misty Step.
Sestral.
She's still holding on, like clawing at the door, and then suddenly she turns slowly around to look at him, and she's got absolute terror on her face right now.
Which is probably not helped by the 8-foot tall brick shithouse with glowing red eyes.
No, she would as soon as she sees that, she just cowers in the furthest corner she can get away from everyone, with her head in her hand, like trying to hide.
Corv's gonna gently push through everyone. So, you've been bigging this up for the past 2 weeks, and now you're cowering like a child. Come on.
Can I
Get
just...
some fighting done.
Sorry to interrupt. Can I just note I'm still grappling?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or...
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't-
Like she
Well,
can still
fine,
be
she would be
trying. She can still
hiding
be trying to
she'll
claw.
be
Yeah.
that, and yeah, she'd be like hiding in you. Well, on anyway.
like a small child, she's attached to Knight. Just...
Let me rephrase that because that sounds wrong.
Like a
She's
small child.
using him to hide, trying to hide her face.
Listen, Sestral. You got us into this mess. We can get us out of it. But
She has no confidence in anyone right now.
you have to put on a good show. Live or die, these people want to see fun.
I'd rather live.
You've been in life or death fights with us before. You were never this chicken.
She literally just goes dead silent. She has no response to that.
Where was this reaction when we fought that big fucking worm thing, huh?
So no response.
Or the armies of the undead?
So every example you're just gonna make, she's just going to be completely silent and convert to it.
Well,
Okay.
she's a lost cause.
As this is happening, the final gate seems to be pulled up as light of, well, the last seeming light of day seems to start flooding through. As what you can see is just over the pinnacle of this arena. You can just about see the sun from your entrance as it's going down, changing into its setting orange and glow. As what you hear around you is the cheers of paying patrons and civilians. As a voice of what you remember to be, I believe it was the Drow, not the Drow, sorry, the High Elf Lord. Let me just double check.
Hang on, did you just let slip about something?
No, Drow was a different person. I read something of a different person that you've already met.
Is this a person that did the court hearing?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's the Elven speaker. But for some reason I can't find where I've written his name.
Oh crap! I should be making notes. Fuck.
But yes, no. He stands as he announces out to the arena itself. Welcome, one and all. to the arena of judgment. We all are here to witness the divine judgment on the hellspawn Cestral. As he says this, the crowd seems to get louder, excited, knowing what's coming. Today is a day we will see the gods allow triumph, or we'll see whatever is released have its divine justice sent. For now, greet our champions for the day selected by the Hellspawn. Give them the power and inspiration you can, for today could be their last. I sit and witness the judgment that will come. Welcome to the arena. As he says that, the opposite gate across from you all slams down. What is your order of march on the way out, by the way?
Well, I believe it was me at the front because Corv went back to get the.
Corv will have
Raging
gently pushed
Cestral.
himself back to the
Right,
front.
okay. So it's me and Corv at the front.
And I believe then Galgath, because he was trying to hide behind Korv.
Yeah, but we don't know
Yeah,
where he
he's
is now. You can't
he is
tell.
being Corp's shadow at this point.
So yeah, he's behind Korv.
Oh, that sexy figure of me. I love it.
Sort of like that.
This was going to be as far back as with
Sorry.
Knight and Cestral at the back, I believe.
I'm going to nudge Corv as we walk out and say, "That bet's still on, isn't it?"
That bet is still on.
Right, there you go. He's inspired again. So you got another.
Move them like that, so that's how you all stood.
By the way, as Corv walks out to what I'm assuming is a cheering crowd, as he stops, he's just gonna look at the crowd and roar. And then I'm gonna use a bonus action to make the cloak billow.
God damn
Billow
it.
dramatically.
Suddenly,
No wind and just billows.
Completely windless day, cloak billowing dramatically behind me.
I'm going to turn around, do a slow light turn so everyone in the arena can see, and then when I reach like the crowd directly to my left, I'm going to do an over theatrical like bow and give them my best wickedest smile and make my eyes glow stronger red as I look back up at them.
there we go.
God,
Stream has now been
gotta
switched
put on
over
a
to the battle
show,
map.
guys. Gotta put on a show.
Now, just to give you all a bit of a heads up, this area here is just a like near enough 50-foot wall going straight
Okay.
down. So you can't get under this.
Query.
Yep.
There's a clear delay here. Is it possible for you to do the same stream in Discord? Do we get it in real time?
It is in Discord.
It is in Discord.
It is in Discord.
It is in Discord. Very good. Never mind.
You've been watching Twitch, haven't you?
I have been watching Twitch.
It's been on Discord for a long time.
It appeared on Discord before it appeared on Twitch.
Yeah, I never noticed. So
Yeah.
fair
So
enough.
this
Ray fails his
This-
perception check due to disadvantage due to alcohol.
that area
I'll
there
do
is
a
this
concentration
50-foot
check.
wall. Okay.
How tall?
It's 50
50
foot
foot.
straight flat.
Oh, fuck me.
That's a high wall.
That's the pulvinus.
These around here, so the walls beyond the water on the sides, are about 40, 35.
Oh, it's water. I thought it was just really green rock. Greeny blue rock.
Yeah, they brought in a bunch of green blue rock.
Painted.
And then
Painted
just
the
built a short stone wall on top of it.
But as everyone comes out in their marching order, there is a sound. As we roll to see what we're going to get.
Oh, so we don't even know what we're gonna get yet.
It turns out the item I need to grab is in the objects here, so give me 2 seconds, because I had to relay it out the table, I just remembered I forgot to get this certain one out.
Oh, we'll see before we get a chance. Before we actually have it rolled.
Actually.
I'm guessing all those little figures that I see around the place are actually potential opponents.
No,
they're
are.
the civilians.
Oh, I thought there might have been potential
Spectators.
opponents, sticking in for spectators.
Give me 2 seconds, just need to close the stream for a sec.
He doesn't want us to see.
Of course not. Be a bit cheated.
But yes, no, you can hear the sound of scuttering and movement, but you can't see anything.
Well, no, we can't because the stream's gone.
I know. That's the point!
Stealth check.
31.
Did you actually do a stealth roll?
We already know he's
Fuck
done a
off.
stealth roll.
Oh, I didn't stealth roll.
Fuck off with those Bax numbers.
Insight. Someone do insight.
Insight on what?
The DM.
Is the DM lying to us? Is there actually anything here?
Figment of our imagination.
Oh, are we just hallucinating?
It's the Matrix.
That's a solid 8 on the inside check. I believe him.
Who, the DM or?
DM.
That's a solid 4. I believe him, and I'm 100% behind it.
That's a 15 on insight.
Oh, 14 on mine. Sorry.
Don't be so negative, guys.
I really want to. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Okay, so this, and that. Now I can move you back because I've sorted that out now. My apologies.
You're forgiven. This time.
Of course, yes.
We're all.
Just that.
I need to I don't need to take notes in the middle of combat. I won't. Need
Or
to.
do you?
Don't worry, Josh will do it.
Do what?
But you do hear
So
you do all hear the sound of rustling and movement.
you used my miniature.
Yes, it's there. You have your mini. How do you feel?
Oh, it feels good. Feels good. So I've got Gelkath next to me, Knight. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, right. I got Okay.
Fairly sure Cestral was the first token, actual token.
No, Corv was.
So
If you mean figure, I paid
Yeah.
for it first. Then Ray.
Oh, really? Alright, anyway, just a minute.
So, as a general context, if everyone can roll their initiatives, please.
You love advantage on initiative.
Oh wow, that's an 8.
13.
17. Yes. Finally a good roll.
Fucking hell,
going
Lee.
out, mate.
27.
Is it what? 26?
Oh, Isir's got his last. Isir's got 6.
Right, so that's everyone rolled. Yep, cool. So, let me roll. And then, what would everyone like to do, starting from the top of turn order?
So who's at top of turn order?
That would be Knight.
Yeah,
Is on deck.
definitely. So we don't see what's here yet, do we? We just okay. I am gonna move to my left side. Where is that statues that I see?
To your left,
Yes. So going up.
there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a statue that is reaching the same height as the wall. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go towards this statue. So
Can I just say,
past
are you still
is here.
grappling Ancestral?
No.
Okay, go. Get taken off.
How high is the base of the statue?
Base of the statue is the base of the statue is basically near enough flat with the floor. At best, it's probably
Okay.
half a foot.
What looks sort of stable ground footing that I can sit up somewhere like. Is it holding like a shield, or is its arms out, or something?
It's
something that I can
clasping
sort of hold
basically
on
a
to.
sword in front of it. So what you have in front of you right now is a tall armored figure clasping a sword pointed down towards the ground between its legs in front of it.
Does the hilt of the sword around that general area look like someone can be sat on top of it?
If you could successfully climb up it, maybe.
Well, although I do have my actions, so rather than climbing, I'm going to throw my dad up there.
I posted in Theronoth Discord, presumably like that, right?
Ooh, I cannot check.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like that.
That is a 16 with my dagger throwing.
Okay, you throw it, you hit. Actually, one time. No, you throw it, the dagger hits it, and then ding, comes back down.
I blink to it before it begins to foam.
It has to be complete, and it has to complete hitting the target. So, in essence, it's hit the rock and pinged off, and there was no way for it to hold itself.
Okay, that's fine.
Ash,
Well,
we can hear you.
I'm just going to blink to it and just sit wherever it lands me. I'll just be sort of holding my rifle.
So you're just blinking to it wherever the knife lands, yeah?
Yeah. Then just casually sitting there with my gun. Not doing anything else.
Okay, so you blink over here.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just casually sit there. As no, I'll move back and just lean on the wall. But it's a staff movement.
Back here, yeah?
You blink 5 feet away.
Yeah.
I was expecting him to blink in the water.
Yeah, I have my rifle and I'm just leaning on the wall, casually doing nothing.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, okay. Right. Moving to the next. Meaning Corv.
I am going to walk forwards 20 feet.
Yep.
And I'm going to look around for that. Was it skittering noise?
Sort of, yes.
I'm assuming a perception check.
Yes, you can do perception.
No, that's a 7.
All you can do is as you listen out and you're trying to find where it's coming from. It's like it's echoing around the arena nearly furious. Just every so often, just
Corv is going to summon Zephril to his hand.
the symbiotic form seems to move up your arm as the blade then evaporates and comes into being.
And I will end my turn there.
Okay. Next up is Dandelion.
So I am going to stay where I am, and I'm going to use Silent Image.
Yes.
To create a, it says create a visual effect 15-foot cube. So in the 15-feet cube with me at the centre, all that anyone from the outside will see is thick black smoke billowing. So it's like 15-foot cube starting at the floor, so it rises 15 feet into the air, so obscuring anything in that cube. And then I'm going to whisper to the 1, 2, 3 people next to me, "It's not real," and that'll end my turn.
So where are you trying to put this? Around here?
No, on me, on my character.
There.
And the spellcasters, yeah, so start a 15-foot cube there, starting at the floor and going 15 feet high as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper it, well, like a stage whisper, so we can hear it, but not the people in the crowd can hear it, and say, "It's not real. The smoke's magic." So that means that the illusion doesn't work for them, and they can then see through that.
Is it just me, or is Corv the only one visible right now?
Korkov will be the only one visible right
Or
now.
if you're the tank, you're supposed to be visible.
I wasn't expecting you to move up, so I was sort of gonna, yeah.
Moving on up.
Okay. So, is that your turn?
That is, no, and then I'm going to give bonus bardic. Hold on, let me just check that is a bonus action. Yeah, as a bonus action, I'm going to give bardic inspiration to Knight and say, "I've seen you perform miracles with that rifle. The shots that you pulled off at the manor were excellent." Yeah. So there you go. So now Knight has bardic inspiration as well.
The shots he pulled off at the manor were fucking bullshit.
They
What's
were
the
amazing. It's a D8, Lee.
D8? Okay.
Sorry, D8 Knight.
But yes.
Yeah, that is my turn now. That is my turn.
Okay. Next up will be Freya. Freya's going to look around. She's going to think to herself. And then she's just going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Stand there. She's going to ready an action, knocking one of her arrows as she waits for whatever beast or creature is going to arrive to try and attack it. That's Freya. So, at this point, the scuttering has become loud. As they start to crawl out from the pit in the centre. A rust red sort of creature. The first two come crawling out. Their antennae flicking and waving, seemingly looking hungrily for something, as their eyes lock Corv.
What do we? You said they're rust-coloured monsters. What sort of shape are they?
You see on the stream.
No, but I mean like, yeah, no, but that could be tokens. So they're like, they look sort of like.
No. That's a
arachnids.
rust monster.
These are
That
rust
is what they
monsters.
look like.
Oh, they are. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Can you explain it how they
So,
look?
the way they look in
I'll
our
look
manner
at to
is
explain them.
they're sort of like a shelled creature in essence, with long tails and these sort of like featherish like antennae at the front of the face. Their heads have sunken in eyes and clear visible teeth in a broken sort of jaw setting.
And they look metallic throughout, like entirely made of metal.
No, as in like Bug's exoskeleton.
They're
So it's
just
like-
a reddy brown, rusty colour.
Right. Okay. That's because when you said rust monsters, I thought they're made of metal. So okay.
No. I said rust red.
Ooh, they are
Okay.
so much more fun than that.
Oh,
So-
lovely.
Meaning this first rust monster is going to look around as it's going to quickly notice the source of its hunger.
I should have raged.
20, 25.
Oh god, I'm guessing they're hard hitters.
No, rust monsters aren't that tough.
It's more that they're annoying and tough.
Object. Is it being worn? Okay. 1 second, just double checking something here.
I really have no idea what any of this creature does. So I feel out of depth with all you lot.
I think they're less than a CR1.
Now, Corv,
Yes.
I need you to make a dex check.
Check or save?
Save, sorry.
Okay, goodo. Advantage on that. That's a 22.
Okay. As its antennae are sort of like waving around you, seeming trying to get a good feel and grind, you start like just jiggling out of the way. Keeping away from them as they try and come towards you.
No.
Let's see if I think. If I just touch it, that's one apparently. Yeah, I'll boost. Okay, cool. Just had to make sure something. Right, happy days. So, moving forward. As that rust monsters go, the second one joins its friend. As once again, Corv, go.
Check save. 19.
Okay, still missing. So that is that end of their go. Meaning next up is Ingrid.
All right. Gonna move up right next to Corv.
Up next to Corv, yeah?
Yeah.
If I can get the correct tab. Here.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing?
Then I'm gonna use my Wraith Blade of Woe. And usher its command to ignite its fire for an hour. So
Okay.
that's 1 charge.
So Corv, you watch as Ingrid comes running up next to you, pulling her sword, and then suddenly flame just erupts around the blade.
Nice.
And then first I'm gonna make an attack on the one in front of me.
Okay.
So that is a 18 to hit.
18 is a hit.
All right, that will be 9 slashing damage, and then 5 fire damage.
Okay.
Then I'll attack it again. 12.
To hit. That is a miss. As your blade seems to glance off of its exoskeleton.
Can't really use my bonus action here, so that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. As your turn ends, what continues is the sound of skittering. As 4 more of these beasts come crawling from the depths. As the first one is going to try and touch is trying to touch Ingrid
No touching allowed.
with its antenna. So Ingrid, I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dex save coming up. That is an 8.
Okay, so as its antenna starts to touch your armor, you start feeling the corrosion as it starts to more or less melt the armor away. It seems to eat it as it pulls it into its own mouth.
I hate this.
So far, I'm going to need to do a -1 penalty to the AC of the armor. So what armor are you wearing?
I'm wearing chainmail.
You are wearing chainmail, so let me just come see your sheet.
15 AC, I think that is.
Yeah.
16. It is 16, so it's lowered to 15 now.
Yes, so let me just check the actual armor itself. So the chainmail is 16, customize. So just keep track of this. So 6-6. No, not name. Customize. I'm gonna put into his notes 6/5. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna customize your AC to be overrided down to 15. As it is starting to corrode away. And they're doing their work. As it is starting to try and eat your armor.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. That is the first one. There's a second one. So that was... These two came from... That one came from fourth. That one came from fourth. These two, the next two, this one, and this one. So, I have to name them all in a minute. That means this one here is going to try Corv. The Corv.
9.
Oh.
9. Okay, Corv. I'm coming
That's
to your
my
sheet now, boy.
That's my armor class going down by 1.
Yep.
Hold on. Oh no, you've already declared it. Never mind.
Now we're going to have to look at that adamantite here.
It's magical, so it's not effective.
It's not magical.
It's not magical.
It's not classified
precious
as magical.
metal.
It's precious metal.
Oh.
It's one of the common mistakes of adamantite and mithril. They're not magical items. They're classified as magical because of their being uncommon. They're like such a rare metal, and because they have a addition to them that's not the same as a normal metal.
We need to get some magical armor.
But to be precise, quite literally, this is the diet of these creatures.
So core is a buffet.
In essence, yes. So I'm going to put
It's armor.
4/3 on your armor. And I'm going to minus you down to 16 AC. Meaning, that is the end of that one's go. Meaning the next one.
Hold on a minute.
Yep.
Piggy, did you buff me with inspiration?
You already
again?
declared. You already declared, and you
Yeah.
didn't use it.
I did. As we walked in, I said I asked if the bet's still on, and you said yes, and then that counted as inspiring you to carry on because it worked the first time.
But
You
did
didn't
you
declare
tell
using
me-
it.
You
I
didn't declare using bardic inspiration.
I
No,
did declare
I
using
You
it.
didn't declare it.
I did hear that he said about bardic inspiration on the second time.
I declared giving it to you. You just haven't declared using it. That's why I'm saying remember you have it because you do. You
That's
have 1 D8.
Because I thought that you'd given it me and then I'd lost it in that 10
Yeah, no,
minutes.
yeah, no. So it's
He's
just a
given.
mix-up,
He
but I'm
gave it to you again
reminding you.
since that point.
Yeah.
Right. With that in
Too
mind,
late.
am I allowed
No,
to use
it's
the
too
D8?
late. Too late at this point because the next one's turn's coming
That's
up.
a bit unfair. I didn't
Nope.
fucking know I had it.
Your fault for not listening.
Precisely. So the next rest monster is going to go for Ingrid again.
I mean,
Yes,
I could just
so another
automatically succeed.
dexterity saving throw.
Yep, they're trying to eat.
And
Nom, nom,
they're
nom.
eating away.
Nom
Oh
nom
my
nom nom
God.
nom nom nom.
I could have automatically succeeded, but I need that ability.
You are down to 14 AC, Ingrid.
2 more AC and I could just rip it off, and then it will be just as good as me being me.
Retreat back into the smoke.
As at this point, the last
Oh yeah,
one.
I'll simply take opportunity attacks from all of them. Thank
Well,
you.
you shouldn't have stepped outside of it. You had advantage in
I'm a
everything.
frontliner.
Lure them in.
So
It's the funny thing. If I had a few minutes, I could put my AC back up to 17.
at this
But you do
point,
not.
so
Thank you,
that'll be
Princess.
A, D, E, F. So
Thank you.
at this point, this one is going to do a very special little thing.
Oh god.
Pinpoint the center location. How far are all of you from it? So, 5, 10, 15, 20. Night. You watch is coming through the fog suddenly.
Ow. Aren't we hidden from it?
No.
Sniffity, sniffity, sniff.
They can smell, and they're also subterranean.
So they can see in the dark.
Motherfucker.
As its antenna are coming for your metal chassis.
Oh god. Knight's even more of a buffet, isn't it?
Night is a buffet. Everybody else is a snack.
This is Knight's literal nightmare.
It's a nightmare.
It's gonna be very, very weird how to explain it if it gets down past his armor.
It eats your leg.
But Knight, yeah. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. 23.
Oh, nice.
Knight, do your robotic backflips and shit as its antennae are like waving towards and around you. As this rust monster is furiously trying to eat you. Or absorb your metallic form. Meaning that as that rust monster's go done. Meaning, next up is Cestral.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that was quick. Okay.
Oh Jesus! Everybody else rolled really badly on initiative.
Yes, they did.
Those are pike level initiatives, guys.
Hang on a second.
20.
First, Testral is going to. No, she's not, because that would be a waste on these fuckers. Let's do it. Testral is not going to move at all.
Okay.
Because she doesn't need to. So she can see, right, everything. The fog's, or it's not affecting her. Is that right?
It's an illusion. You've been told it's an illusion, so you can see.
She's going to cast Eldritch Blast because, yeah. Both beams are going to go for a buggy that's attacking Knight.
Okay.
So first attack. That is an 18 to hit.
That'll hit. May as well roll for your second while you're at it.
And that is a 24 to hit.
They both hit.
Back off. That is a 2, and then that is a 7. So, yeah.
9 total damage.
9 total damage on Buggy.
As you hear that of the rust monster as it seems like shudder with the damage, but still focus so much on this beast.
Bonus actions I can't do. She's gonna. Actually, she will move. She's gonna move So yeah, 2 back towards this way. So let her right 1 space.
So right of you once.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
And that's my and then I end my turn.
Okay. That means next one up is Gelkath. Gelkath, what are we up to?
Oh, how far away from Gelkath is the one attacking knight?
20 feet.
Oh, okay. And the one going for core?
25 if you want to get in front of it.
Put Gelkath in flanking position with the one attacking knight. And gonna attack it.
Okay, go ahead. Roll the advantage.
That's 16.
16 will hit.
This is gonna hurt.
That's 5. Well, it's not gonna hurt if I keep rolling like that. And sneak attack. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
And what is it? 3d6?
It should stay on your blade for the poison.
Yeah. 3d6 poison, which is 10. So, what was that?
20.
20 total.
Wow.
Okay, as you get behind it and you start stab, you feel as your arm blade breaks the exoskeleton as the creature as
What?
seemingly a foam of, like, not molten but dissolved stone and ore seems to come from its mouth. As that one falls dead.
Oh, nice. Okay. Is it a bonus action to stealth or is it an action?
It would be I believe Rogue may be able to hide as a
Rogue, I think, can generally hide as a bonus action.
I think it's using things like cunning action. 1 second.
Did it not say on the sheet?
It should do.
Yeah, I can actually use bonus action.
Yeah.
As hide, so I'm gonna hide again.
Yes.
Because we are in this mist. That is a 32.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
That was 1 point higher than the last time. Christ, man.
And he still has 5 more feet of movement, doesn't he?
Well, that was 30 feet. Just let me just double check the math there.
It was
So if you
25
move
feet.
from here, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Sestra would have been a
25.
willing
Yeah.
creature, by the way.
You have 5 left. In all cases, 25.
Put Gelkath in front of Isia.
Gelkath stealth so hard that everybody who ever knew him forgot who he is.
What?
Suits Gelkath just fine. Yes, fine.
The goddess forgets.
What?
Nat 20 combined with a plus 12. Jesus.
And he also has advantage stealth check.
So yes, that is the end of Gelkath's turn, yes?
That is the end of Gelkath's turn.
Okay. Let me get the right screen up. There we go.
It's here now then.
Isia. Now, Isia's looking around. She's seeing this. She's going to... Literally
Sorry
that.
to interrupt.
Yep.
But didn't Feyre ready an action to knock her
Yes,
bow
she
and
did
attack?
actually. Very much. Thank you for reminding me. I'll do hers in the same time as Isia's. So Isia's basically going to do... One action. Hello.
Hello.
Space. 2. Mindful. Intelligence. Okay. So, this is going to be fun. She's going to see this one here, which is going to make it roll an intelligence saving throw. Which is not going to go well.
I was going to say, one of the things I know about roast monsters, not very smart. Also
This is
dangerous
going to
to arm.
cast Mind Sliver as a darkness seems to form around the creature, tendrils over it.
That was a very poor damage roll.
It was.
It very much was. As there's a bit of a squeak and a from the creature, but it's there. It's failing. Still, that is, I think, other than movement, her turn. So she's going to stay where she is. Stay put. Meaning Freya's going to do her bow action. So Freya's going to aim for the same target. Actually, yeah, she would have aimed for the same target when it came out. This one over here. So, bam. 17 hits. Rolls damage. 6. Yeah, 6. And that'll be her damage for that. So that would have been her turn back then. So obviously it was 6 and the 8. So 8 total. With that target. 8 damage. Meaning, next up, after Sia, Freya was brought into this village. Yeah. It's back to the top of turn order.
So Knight.
Knight is up.
Knight is up.
What are we doing, our friend?
I am going to move.
Where are you going to move to?
I'm going to move around the arena near the water.
Yes.
All of my movement. So 30 feet. That's 30?
Mhm.
Okay. The one nearest Ingrid. So the one on the left. Rather than...
Your
Actually,
left or our left?
no. Actually, how many of them are in a line, in my perspective?
None.
Okay.
From your current angle and perspective, none of them seem to be online.
Or do any of them appear to be behind one another?
Well, before you moved, you would have noticed those two seem to be in a line if you moved there.
Okay.
And you can only probably tell if you've got a different angle. These ones seem like they could be in a line.
Okay. The one by Ingrid then, so the one directly to her left.
Mhm.
I'm going to shoot my rifle at it.
Okay.
Do the OP.
Fire.
That is 23 to hit.
That hits.
That is 18 points of damage.
Right.
Plus the save that it has to do
That's
Which
a
is the
natural fucking 20.
on the Constitution save.
Yep. With a
Jesus
21.
Christ.
Hold
Okay.
on. I would like to use cutting words as a reaction. Can I use it as a reaction? I haven't used my reaction yet.
What is cutting words? Is it a reactionary spell?
It is a reactionary ability. Let me get round to it. I'm pretty sure. Where's it gone?
I thought reactions were only if they're attacked to you.
Well,
No,
because
you
it
can use
states that, here you go,
cutting
as a
words.
reaction, when a creature that you can see within 60 feet makes attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, you can expend one use of Bardic Inspiration, roll a die, and subtract it. It says when a creature makes an ability check, that creature's just made ability check, right?
It has, yes.
Yes, so I roll a d8 and subtract it from whatever it rolled, and then we see if it hits.
Go ahead.
So that's a 3.
Oh, that still misses.
Yeah,
It still
18.
saves, yeah.
18.
Oh, damn it. Oh, worth a try.
Seems its
How many
constitution
of
seems
those
to
can you
waver
do?
for a moment, but still holds. As the creature, in a very loud, high-pitched screech.
Okay. Such an attack.
Go for it.
27 to hit.
Hits.
That is
Dead.
20 points of damage.
That is
That
dead.
is
Just looking at your 2 hit plus 12.
Yeah.
It's madness.
It's a
As-
+1 weapon.
The second round, as the creature's scream just blows the thing's little crushed face off. That is the end of it. End of your turn, is it? Or you do anything more?
Um. Yes, that is the end of my turn for now. Also, just to correct Josh, this is not a +1 weapon.
Oh, is it not?
No. It's my attack modifier plus my dexterity.
Whatever.
And I got +1 because of the ammunition that I'm using.
Meaning next up is Corv.
Gov, who's going to look down at his degraded armor and roar at the beast in front of him. Oh, wait, it wasn't the one in front of him that did it, is it? It's the one to his diagonal.
Yes.
You little bastard! I'm going to hit him.
BRB.
And you didn't rage.
I did rage.
Did you?
I did. I did mention that he got angry, right?
So, you're attacking it, so that's 21 to hit. Hits.
21 to hit. So, 2d6. That's 9 plus 3 rage damage, I believe. Yeah. Plus, I'm raging, so Divine Fury. So 19 total and a d10 for necrotic damage on Zephril, which is an 8. So that's 27.
Okay.
I'd like to point out, if it's dead, it's getting cut in half.
As Corv roars
Didn't you have to roll an
and
athletics checks to cut it in half?
and brings
Strength
Zephril
check.
down, the blade seems to as there's a momentary as Zephril seems to as he's coming through the beast. The rust-like shell starts to grey and wither and hollow as both halves fall to either side. The creature is dead.
Sapped of all of its moisture, all of its vitality.
I thought you were about to say that the sword disintegrates somewhere like.
No, Zephril's a magical weapon. Technically, Zephril's a life form. Now the one in front of me. It's a 27 to hit.
Yes.
This one isn't going to be anywhere. Actually, this one might be just as good. So that's 20 just on the hit itself, plus the necrotic of 4, 24.
Okay, still holds.
Oof.
Is that a B, yeah?
That's the one directly in front of me, yeah.
It'd be.
As it's holding as... End your turn.
Free action.
Dandelion, you're up.
I would like to, on the one just in front of Ingrid, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery. So, could you please make a Wisdom saving throw, please, for that monster?
That is a 13.
That does not save. You ugly piece of shit! And I shout as it takes 4 damage, please. Just so you know, it is 4 psychic damage.
It's feeling insulted. It believes it doesn't know.
I love it.
On the creature's face is a confused look, but it's hurt.
I love Vicious Mockery.
Then it also has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
It's so upset it makes it harder to fight.
Yeah, it literally upsets its feelings and knocks its confidence that much that it makes it harder for it to fight. And then I don't think I can do much more with my bonus action, so I am going to end my turn there.
Okay, so that's in your turn. Your turn finishes. Freya's comes up. So Freya's going to... She's going to Hunter's Mark this one over here. She's going to move up. She's then going to fire her arrows. So that'll be spell. Hunter's Mark. Casted it. And then a 13 and a 26. I believe only 13 hits. Yeah, 26 hits. 13 does not. She's going to deal 12 points of damage. What type of ranger is she? Oh wait, we'll see. Once. Okay, 1 second. Ballbreaker. Once in each of your turns, when you make a weapon attack, you can make another attack. Okay, so she can make another one as well, actually. Because Ballbreaker. 21. And that is going to be on C. That's hitting. And that's 12 points of damage. As Freya fires one arrow at the first one, missing, then hits it with a second, and then fires a third at one next to it, seeing them as a horde of themselves, so close and so tight-knit. Which was A and C. The arrow that hits C just into the head, as though it seems to sort of dissolve for a moment. The creature withers and drops dead. Well, the one that was hit with the original arrow is holding the arrow's tip, thrusting and absorbing into the body as it falls, but no. That is Freya's turn. Meaning, Rust wants to cease. Dead. B is going to look around. Seeing this situation, B is going to try and eat your armor. Go for it, Corv.
Dexterity saving throw. That's a 22.
You escape as a 10. Ingrid,
That
you're up.
advantage is saving your ass. My turn or to throw a dexterity saving throw?
No, it's your turn.
Okay. The one with the hunter's mark. Gonna turn my attention towards him and try to take a swing at him.
Okay.
So that is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
That is 8 slashing damage and 5 fire damage.
The creature seems to be holding about us. As there's like cracks in its shell and obvious damage to it.
Gonna do it again. Oh wait, that's damage. Never mind. 17 to hit.
Hits.
9 slashing damage.
This time your blade in straight through and out of where its chin would be as it crashes against the ground. Another rust monster sent to the graveyard.
To the GY.
Rest in peace.
Is there any? Is it your turn?
That is my turn because I can't do anything else.
Cecil, you're up.
Oh, she is going to. Let me see. Same. Both strikes. Eldritch Blast on the. No, wait. She's gonna move one space diagonally. Right. So diagonally, right. There. Yeah.
Okay.
He no longer has cover. The creature no longer has cover, or does it still have half cover? Because of Corv. Or does if he's a willing creature, does that just negate it?
Corv doesn't classify as cover.
Okay, cool.
It's corpse, maybe, if he died, but...
You're back real quick.
Okay, so yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
That's 16 to hit.
That hits.
And then the second one. That is a 14 to hit.
Hits.
Really? Okay. That's 8 and so that's 16 in total damage to Beastie.
As your first round, as the first one hits, you just hear a screech and cry of the creature's last breath as the second one just slams into its chest, popping it through. That is that creature dead. As the blast left you and finished another.
Wait, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
what does an Eldritch Blast look like? Is it like what Tony Stark's repulsor thingy looks like? Or what's it actually look like? Does anyone know?
It says green energy.
Normally it's like a green energy, so it can come sort of like a... Depends on the castle wants it to look in a manner. Some can like fire it from the end of the blade. Some use their hands like a repulsor in a manner. At the end of the day, it's a green energy just beamed around.
Looks like the Avada Kedavra spell from Voldemort when it hits.
Where do you get
Harry
green
Potter's
from?
wand.
Eldritch is
on D&D Beyond it says beam crackling energy streaks towards a creature within range.
The magic in sort of like Eldritch themed fantasy novels is normally sort of green tinted.
Yeah, it's the natural thought of it, but it can be any colour the, of course, Warlock wanted.
I got green from Critical Role.
Yeah, but it's whatever coloration the Warlock would want.
Red.
Yeah. So
red.
In your case, a red beam, sort of like a fucking a brute stalker rifle, just hits it, cracking through its chest, leaving a hole.
Prometheus lensed it.
As all the rust monsters seem to fall, there is a sudden shock of silence in the crowds as the arena, as the elven man moves back up and Ah, yes, our newest additions. Creatures from the world down under. But of course, this is not everything the gods are going to send at them this day. That was but their warm-up. Of course, I'm sure the pit will have more to send up for us. I think it's time we release what the gods have already set to our hand, shall we? As he sits back down. Let's see which one of them I'm giving to you. These things. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh. That's either a good laugh or a bad laugh. Knowing Rang, that's a bad laugh for us.
Right, just rolling them all in. Oh, that's good. Well, sorry, I'm rolling each one of these enemies in.
Where are the droidicas? Rolling them in.
Where are the droidicas?
They did, motherfucker. Jedi got him.
Bastard destroyers.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Nah, really?
It's a trap.
Who
Please
elected
be
you,
somewhere with
Bob?
eyes.
Admiral Akbar.
Did I roll it in? Why is it not appearing?
Stage fright?
No, it's just for some reason it's not appearing in the list.
Oh.
Unless I accidentally rolled it in with the other ones. There we go. There it is. It's hiding between a bunch of other people. Didn't want to be rolled
Stage fright,
in.
I told you. Stage fright.
Stage fright. Right, as that ends your turn. Going off where we were, so who's the last one to take a turn? Was it
Cestral.
So, as this continues in, the fight does not end. Everyone's initiative stays, as there is the starting sound of digging and rumbling.
Oh no.
So, as this happens, suddenly, from Cestral's feet.
Of course, I knew that would happen. I was waiting for what I was like. What I was thinking of. What am I gonna have to do now?
Oh, these.
I don't know what these are. I guess they look like massive. They look like spiders.
Not exactly. But they are
I was
classified
actually
as
more
small.
worried. I thought it was a bullet. To be honest, I was gonna say, oh shit.
And suddenly, a small critic.
The hell's a critic?
Starts to take its little stabby claws at your fucking feet.
Hoofs.
Sorry, how is that spelled? For my notes.
Kilo Romeo Uniform Tango Hotel Indigo Kilo.
I'm back.
English, please.
Critic. That was English.
Not normal people English, not military English.
Critic.
Would you describe
Edit,
them
whatever.
for us, please, too? to
So,
set the.
the Kruthik. Given this model is a very good representation, I'll zoom in on it for your help.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
it is a small, sort of best way to put it, Tyrannid-like creature if you have played Warhammer.
Yeah.
Ah, I love them.
They're fun.
Is it like a ripper?
In a manner of speaking, sort of.
Yes.
Though it has legs.
I love rippers.
With a nice, hard exoskeleton shell on top, leading down to its tails. They've got sort of sometimes long necks, sometimes no necks at all, as seemingly their head hovers with a mouth full of teeth and an extra layer of sort of jaw hanging and moving.
The exoskeleton, is it made of bone? Like, does it look like it's made of bone or natural minerals that you'd find in the ground?
It seems to be like just how its body is, so it's that insectoid bone.
Okay, thank you.
Just for clarification, this thing can see through the mist.
It doesn't know that a mist exists. It's disappeared. It knows it's an illusion by coming up into it.
My
Doesn't
guess
it has
is
to make an intelligence saving throw.
my guess is because it's a subterranean creature, it has tremor sense.
Does it, DM?
If it doesn't have that, then it says any creature that enters must make a dexterity saving throw.
So it's intelligence.
Sorry, intelligence. That's
was gonna
it.
say-
I did say intelligence.
It depends. If they have tremor sense, blind sight, something like that, or true sight, then they wouldn't need to. They just see through it.
They have tremor sense, so they see through it.
Okay,
Rip.
no worries. Okay, sorry.
So they sense the actual person. So that's sort of how they get through it. So that was that one's
Anyway,
turn.
that's
So
fine.
you took 5 points of damage by Cecil, as it's
Wait,
little.
There's no way to like roll against like. There's no save or anything like that.
That's an
It hit
attack
you.
roll.
What did it roll?
16.
Damn it! Dead on my AC.
I know.
How much did you say?
5
Oh, set up. Can I take a reaction?
to do what?
Guess.
Hellish Rebuke. Hellish Rebuke.
I cast Hellish Rebuke on it. Because Infinite Legacy.
Go ahead.
That is 18 points of damage.
Does Hellish
Can I
Rebuke
use a
not
spell
require you
slot?
to hit it?
It requires. Sorry. My apologies. Ignore that then. Sorry. My apologies. It needs to do a dex save of my DC is 17.
We'll keep the 18 if it fails.
That is a 20.
Bastard. Takes half of it.
So what was the damage you just rolled? 18.
Yeah.
Takes 9.
So it's 9.
Is
Yeah.
that classed as a spell? Like,
Okay.
Like, does it use a spell slot?
No, it's
It's an Infernal Legacy. I can't use again. It's like a one-off thing.
As you hit
Oh,
it, this
okay.
little. This thing's burrow from the ground, so there's like an obvious tunnel of darkness heading down from where it came from. As your Hellish Rebuke, though it seems to dodge and get out of the way, the flames curse up its body and. Dead.
And what? Wait, he died? Wait, so that half damage still kills it?
Yeah.
Jesus, those things are
What's a
squishy.
youngling?
I was going to say, based upon the models that we can see in the background where it came from, that's not the biggest.
So, Gelkaf, you're up.
I just want to sorry, before it's my character would have just the whole picture of this would just be instead of him. That.
All right, Mrs. Crabapple.
Put Gilkath in between Piggy and Ancestral.
Here?
No, in between.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's it.
Okay. You see it's gonna move here.
And
And she's going to.
Jabba's going to hit the button.
She's probably gonna ready another one of those spells that she did earlier, which was Mind Sliver, for the next one of these creatures if there is another one to come up. Meaning, top of turn order. Knight, what are you doing?
I want to move further towards the balcony area. I know I don't go up it, but I want to move as far as possible.
You literally reach the corner of it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. And as you move, what happens is thus.
Oh no, I saw the name of that.
Tunneling just after your foot came out, adult Pruitt comes from the ground. Not even a moment later, in front of you, filling the space. Another large
Holy
tunnel.
shit.
A Hive Lord.
Followed by a small. As 3 of these Cruix have come for you. Just look at this beauty.
It looks nice. That'd be awesome as a companion. Shame we can't tame it.
Who says you can't? Who says you can't attempt to?
I mean, isn't hives usually hard? You can't. Never mind. Carry on.
Depends.
Tame the entire hive.
So, what's going to come for you?
Persuasion check.
What's coming for you is. Yes, so the first one that would have come up was adult. So the adult would come up and quickly try and spray you with acid. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, Knight.
24.
24.
24.
Okay. You are going to take 12 points of acid damage.
Okay, thank you for the inspiring laser before. That really helped.
Sarcasm?
As then the Hive Lord comes up from the ground following it. Just.
Lee still has 1 temporary hit point.
As this one is going to attack you. Which is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Followed by a natural 20.
No, that doesn't hit.
No, that thing that always hits never hit me then.
Ah, shit. So that is 32 points of piercing damage as it brings its stabbing sort of claws down into your body. Just.
Okay.
So that's 32. Which finally, the young one pops up and. As that is an 18 to hit.
That misses.
Just ting!
I feel sorry for the little one. I feel like all the big guys are going, ha, bang, bang. Oh. Disappointments in his eyes.
Meaning ending their go. It is cool. You're up.
Zoom out for me. How far away is Lee?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 55 to reach any of the enemies.
Right, I want to, and I'm going to have to burn my action to get there. I want to move into flanking position with that Hive Lord.
You're there.
That will be my move. That will be my turn.
Oh, bonus.
My bonus is either rage or cancel rage.
I actually
Would
need
you
to do a check on it.
Would you have to re-rage there?
If I don't get hit by my next turn, I will lose rage.
Okay.
Or if I don't attack anything by my next, because I didn't attack anything this turn, if nothing attacks me, I will lose my rage and I will have to re-rage.
Okay.
Rage, rage, rage.
Is it worth it if I hit you?
That would work.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just worried about the spell that I want to use again with Lee.
Don't use a spell. Somebody just come up and slap me. It's 1 damage.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah.
I'm not running all the way up there and putting myself in harm's way. Is it my?
Yeah, you're on your own. Fuck you.
Why am I on my own? I'm in this mess because you.
No, it's like you say not wasting your time going up to it. I was like, you're basically like, fuck you.
I'm not, because I got something I want to do, but I want to know what Lee counts as.
There we go.
Lee. What does your character count as?
Humanoid.
Is it an inorganic creature?
Yes.
I believe it's construct.
There's an inorganic. Okay, I'm not using that spell. I would like to use.
But when it comes down to spellcasting, with how they work and having souls in this universe, they do get healed by those sort of things.
No. That wasn't. It wasn't a healing spell. It was a different spell. I would like to cast against the Hive Lord, Rahulam's Psychic Lance, please.
Okay.
So I'm gonna look at him and again, screech his name, in the most dreadful voice I can put on. Please make an intelligence saving throw.
Whose name are you screeching?
I'm just screeching Hive Lord because that's what I can see.
Do you know what it is?
Do a character know what it is?
Probably, I'm not sure. Do I have to?
Just scream monster. Do you have
play monster?
17 by the way.
Weird leggy thing.
Okay, so I now need to roll damage. It's not worked out as well as I wanted it to, but please take. Do you round up or round down?
Round up. Still.
Round up. So
12.
Please take 12 points of psychic damage.
It's been hit by your lance. It's been hit by fucking Isia's fucking tent slithering in the mind. It's not happy.
It would have been so much better if that had bloody not made that throw by 1.
Oh wait, 1 second. Shit, 1 second. I actually need to do something. What was it? 17 it rolled.
It rolled a 17, yeah. That's what you said.
15.
15? Oh, yep. Brilliant. It takes a full 23 and is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, I had to reread what Azir did to it literally at the same time.
Yeah. Then I'm going to use my bonus action, because I've still got it, to cast Healing Word as a 2nd level spell.
Okay.
On... actually, hold on. No. Before I commit to doing that. How far away am I from Lee? I can't see. Am I within 60 feet? I'm guessing not, because since
you're here, Lee's here.
Yeah, so no, that's well off. Okay.
He's only lost his temporary hit points anyway. You can't heal those.
I thought he took it.
Oh no, he's been hit since. He's been hit since then. My bad.
Yeah. Okay, I will then move up so that how my maximum distance, if that gets me in range of Lee, I can't 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, I only need to be within 60 feet of Lee, so can you bring
That's
me
within
back?
range.
Can bring back 20 feet, please, so I'm still in the square? And I'm still in range of him, shouldn't I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, he's in 50 feet, so I'm going to cast Healing Word as a 2nd level spell and heal Lee for 12 points of damage, please. Sorry, heal Knight. I've been sorry, out of character. Heal Knight for 12 points of damage.
I mean, you can heal Lee.
You mean hit points? Unless you're not damaging me, you're
You
healing.
want to heal his damage.
Heal your damage.
I'm
Heal 12
sorry,
points
but
of damage.
everyone else has hit points. You have damage.
Yeah, you have damage because you're a construct. Nah, mess.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is. I'll remember that now.
You don't
I
have blood.
still healed you. I still healed you, you cheeky.
I don't think it even works because he's classified as a construct and a human.
No, it does.
He's
does.
a living construct. He's a living construct.
It
The
doesn't
wa-
even say. It just says a
the way-
creature of your choice.
Yep.
As long as he.
The way they work
Oh.
is fine.
Anyway, so yes, healed 12 hit points, and then that does end my turn.
Okay, so that means Freya's up. Meaning Freya's going to use her bonus action to move that amazing thing, and she's going to move it onto the Hive Lord because she sees the big target.
Why do you think Korth went to flank? Big enemy.
Freya will move to here. And Freya is going to start firing her arrows. So, let's see how this is going to go for her.
Hit Korth at the same time so he gets rage.
Just shoot one into Korth. Thanks,
yeah.
honey.
Would she have advantage on that attack since it's
No.
incapacitated?
Oh, wait. Yes, she would actually.
Good call.
Want
30.
And that's a natural 20.
to make sure we get all the damage out of this spell. I burnt a high level spell slot for that.
Okay, so that's getting hit, and that's getting hit twice. One of them's natural 20. So, let's go and do this damage, shall we? First bit, which is 12. So,
22.
that. 12 plus 2 is 14. That's 26 plus 14, so that's 40.
30.
That's 40.
Oh, so 26 plus 30. Wow.
So it's 40 points of damage to the Hive Lord as her 2 arrows still holding, but it's not a happy camper. As the one extra arrow goes and hits little one over here. How much damage will it take? Let's find out. Nine.
Well, that's gone. Aww.
You predicted it. That's gone.
Well, seeing as 8 to cook out a slightly larger one, it would only make sense.
Size does not necessitate hit points.
True.
Necessitate. It doesn't indicate hit points.
But that will end Freya's turn. What comes of this, though, is a different situation. As they have the same turn order.
Oh god.
Meaning,
We have more incoming.
quite a few are incoming.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
All little ones from what I can see.
Well, no, not
But
necessarily.
then
because
again,
Rang did make them bigger.
You have downsized them, or you've upsized them. So
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-oh. 6.
Oh,
Have a
God's
piggy.
sake.
all of them. Jesus.
Good luck.
What do you have against my character?
Everything. It's your violin.
What's wrong with my violin? Jesus Christ.
As tunneling all around you just feel as all 6 of them around you, and they're all going to attack.
Okay.
DM, I want to call this as unfair. Korf's footprints are much heavier than everybody else's. He wants one of them to attack him.
He's having to play the violin and shit every single time.
I haven't. I haven't had to play the violin once.
For most your spells and inspiration you do.
My inspiration is entirely verbal,
Is it
and
not?
Psychic Lance was verbal, and so is Healing Word by definition. The
To
only
be
time I've used
fair,
my
as-
violin is Silent Image right at the start.
To be fair, as a bard, though, as well, your instrument is your spellcasting focus.
Yeah, but if it doesn't require materials and it's just verbal, why would I need my spellcasting focus for it?
True.
In either case,
And
they're also close to that area.
Okay, that's fine.
So far that's been a 22, a 16, and 23.
Oh, I wish. Okay. Well, they obviously 22, 16,
9.
and misses.
Natural 20.
Hits.
And a 22.
That hits as well. Oh, goodness.
So I'm guessing all but one misses. Oh, all the one hit, sorry.
Hits, yeah.
What's your armor class?
14.
Squishy bard.
Squishy bard, squishy.
Well, bards
squishy,
are fairly squishy, aren't they?
Yeah. We only have access to light armor.
I mean, so
At least you have access to armor.
You take 31 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, 31 points of damage.
As each of them just start clawing and striking at you. You don't really notice the one who like strikes the air in front of you.
I'm too busy trying to dodge for my life and failing.
As far as you're concerned, he hit you too.
Yeah, as far as I care and can feel, he hit me as well. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's a bonus action, not a reaction. Never mind. Okay.
Meaning, Ingrid, you're up.
Save. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that because I'm doing my whole persona that I'm acting on.
There are a few things that I can do.
Just pull a Chad Kroger. And they say that a hero should save me.
Do I
Gonna
need
be dancing and laughing, cackling away.
question?
Shoot.
To use soul transfer, do I need to? In what range is it?
Is the range not on it?
No, it's not.
Let me double check it. It might be one of those situations where it is, but it doesn't show properly.
Bad homebrew.
Shut the fuck up. Palatable exchange.
I will be right back.
The exchange for the rest.
It doesn't have a range in there.
It doesn't.
That's what I mean.
It's because it doesn't have a range. You just select someone who you want within it, like within your sight. But I haven't put sight.
Yeah, it should say that you can see.
I'll do the correction later on.
Yeah.
But it's basically anyone within your sight.
Okay, so I want to use that on Dandelion. So,
How many hit
What's
dice are you using?
what?
How many hit dice are you using?
All of them.
You're using all your hit dice.
I mean, it heals for half. So, considering
So you're
just
using
a
all. You're
early
using
one-
all 8 d10s, yeah.
all 8 d10s. So even if I roll max, you
Well,
should.
it uses your exact hit dice thing. So go to short rest.
Short rest. Yeah.
If you then click all of the boxes that say hit dice underneath it,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's good to know. in that case, I'm using 6 of them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. So you should be just click not the short rest button, but the button that says the
Yeah.
dice.
So I've roll 43.
Now make sure that hasn't healed you for 43 for some reason.
No, because I was already at max HP, so it doesn't even matter.
So 43 is
so
half that, so round it.
42 down is
42.
Using up to
21
the
points to him.
max, heal a target, taking
It's
half the
22.
healing
21.
damage.
21.
Yep, so 21 damage to you.
We just said
20 to
round
him.
up.
No, it says rounded down.
Okay, so I heal 20, yeah?
You heal
21.
21.
Oh, 21, okay.
So you heal
Ash
21
takes
while she takes 21 points of damage.
Jesus. Okay. Ooh, that's... Thank you.
As in essence, what you suddenly feel is just like this cold but warm sensation like thrust into your body as they're sending this green energy at you.
Do I see where it's coming from?
You're more likely to see it like just erupt from Ingrid's body and then hit you.
Okay.
Now,
I give a bow quickly, as quick as I can, the best bow I can while still dodging for my life.
most of that was the temporary hit points that I already had.
Yeah. you got
So it's
13,
mostly
didn't
just
you?
giving
Yeah.
back what you owed. Then I'm gonna. As much as I like to stay and fight, we have a bigger issue on our hands, which is Korv getting out of rage. To prevent that, I'm gonna move up to him with Ray Flash,
Okay.
which allows me to move 45 feet.
Yeah, he is about 45 feet. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna end up right next to him.
You're using Ray Strike, yeah?
Ray Flash.
Yeah. So flash positioning, bang. Which means Corv actually moves here.
Oh, I move him in that case.
Yeah.
Okay.
You move the target, if I remember writing that correctly. Because you take over their spatial position.
At 5th level, position is able to make an attack against its target creatures. You do not have disadvantage.
5 feet, any direction of the DM's choice.
Ah, okay, yeah. So I need to make an attack to Korv, which is perfect. I'm gonna use my Vampiric Bite. So sorry about this, Josh, in advance.
I'm back. Why didn't you just hit him? Like, unarmed strike would have done less
18
damage.
hits.
18 hits. That is
He wants to
perfect.
heal.
No, this is not to heal.
No, that's
I have now a potential
Vampiric
to do
touch.
less damage with than with an unarmed strike would have, because an unarmed strike would have done a guaranteed 5.
I mean,
Makes
he's a
sense.
tank.
Plus, now my next attack is empowered.
Okay,
So-
that's cool. That's cool.
So rolling for damage.
Corv
You
just found a
perfect.
Corv
Perfect.
just found a battlefield kink.
Having his neck bitten.
I can just imagine
For
Corv's
them.
going, oh yeah!
Yeah, I'm angry.
Freya just sees this.
Oh, we just think it's fair.
You
Well,
just
for
hear
Corv,
Freya in the background. That's mine!
Sorry, but you're gonna have to share.
In fairness for Corv, this is more he's staying empoweredly angry.
Empowered shuffle.
So, when you use the bite on a hit, which isn't a construct or an attack, you empower yourself with one or two ways. You either regain hit points equals to the damage you dealt, or you gain bonus to the next ability check or attack roll that you make. The bonus equals the damage that you dealt by the bite. So, it was half because you were raged, right?
Oh shit! No. Hang on. Let me just add 2 points of healing. Oh wait, shit. That won't work. I just need to up my temporary hit points. No, I didn't do that. I just took the full 4. But yes, it would be halved if it's piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing damage.
Yeah. So I get an extra 2 on my next damage. In that case, I'm going after the hive mind.
Hive mind.
I'm calling it a hive mind, okay? Whoa!
No. Go for
Hold
it.
on. Are you rolling with advantage again?
I'm rolling with advantage, but also something else, because if I recall, I have Rage Strike. Once per turn, I can do an additional 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack that you have advantage on an attack roll. And because I am 8, it is a 3d6 necrotic instead. So first, we roll for attack. Please hit. That is a 19 to hit.
Advantage, dumbass.
Oh, right. I forget that I have advantage. Still a 19 to hit.
Holding that's still your 19, are we? That will miss.
A 19 misses?
Yep.
Alright.
That's put a down on everyone's mood right there.
Question. That was at advantage, right?
Yeah, I
Just-
rolled twice.
okay.
A 19 misses? What the hell? What is arc? That was a thing. That's the end of my turn.
Right. End of your turn. Meaning. Cestral, you're up.
Eldritch Blast, both of them. Straight on big guy.
Yeah. How long's your Eldritch Blast?
120
Reach,
feet.
it's 300,
You've
300
got a
feet.
sniper feet, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spell sniper.
No, Eldritch Sniper.
Eldritch Sniper.
Spear, innit?
Yeah. Fucking right, so that's some within range. Roll your attacks.
With advantage.
Wait,
No.
what? Hang a minute.
No advantage.
Does he not get advantage if
Not
he's
with ranged.
incapacitated?
Oh, it's
yeah.
still incapacitated.
It's until my next turn. Yeah, it's fully incapacitated on the floor. Or-
It's basically holding itself on its stilts, its head's waving around. It's the fucking
Yeah.
finish him situation.
Yeah, that. So does he not get advantage?
He
with
does, yeah.
ranged as well. He does. Yeah. Roll with advantage.
I would give him advantage on it.
I don't actually have I don't have a feat. It's an I have no feat on Cestral. I went
Yeah, but
abilities.
It's an
I have
invocation,
Eldritch.
isn't
Yeah, invocation. Eldritch Spear.
Yeah.
300 feet.
Regardless, roll with advantage.
Both attacks or just one?
Yeah,
Both.
both.
it? Both.
Enemy is incapacitated; it can't move.
Yeah.
First attack. That's a 28
That
to
hits.
hit. And second attack. That's 25
That
to
also
hit.
hits.
So flat roll, double damage.
No.
No.
Oh, that's only if it's critical. Oh,
That's
that's
only
only
if it's crit.
Sorry, my apologies.
Don't remember you taking on a fighter roll.
That's a good point. He did.
That is 10 damage.
10 damage, Roger.
10.
As the
And
its hides, its exoskeleton starting to crack and waver in places as these hits are piling up and piling up. It's not looking exactly healthy as a hive lord.
once again, bonus action. Can I? I should have checked something. I should have done that first. Oh well, I can do that for next time. Okay, Karen. That's. I'm not moving. I'm done.
Okay. Meaning next up is Galecath.
Gelkath. Gelkath is going
Gelkath
to
is a
walk up to one diagonally left from Piggy or Dandelion, whatever you want to call him.
Dandy poo.
And he's going to try and impale one of them little creatures on his wrist blade.
Here? Or here?
Diagonally from Dandelion. Right there, yes. Hold on. Going to try and impale. That's a nat 20.
Hits.
Of course, it's a nat 20.
Of course.
And that's 22.
Yeah.
It's dead. Yeah, okay. And then bonus action.
Yep.
On the fucker that is 2 diagonally right from Isia. It's gonna get a taste of the whip. No.
Oh,
It's
whip.
standing.
Sorry.
Gonna get a taste of the whip. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 7 damage.
That it holds. It holds on its little stubby legs. And you're
He looks to Isia, shrugs. They are tougher than Gelkath assumed.
they are not happy little creatures. So C D
D.
E.
By the way, Ash, with the vampiric bite, I just imagine because of how tall Corv is that you just bit him on the arm or something.
No, you just bit his ass. That's fine.
Well, that makes it a lot kinkier. Bum biting.
Trust someone to make this a porno.
There we go.
Yeah, but it's Lee for a change.
But yes, is that your turn, Gelkath, yeah?
That is no. He's gonna move 1 square right to the side of Dandelion. Yes. By the way, does these guys emit any goo or something?
They are a bit like the guts and blood just seems to like bubble out of them.
Yeah, I gotta take care not to step in the shit, because clean shoes and all that, and a new cape.
Since when does Gelkath care about clean shoes?
It's Lord Gelkath.
It's Lord Gelkath. Goddamn it.
Oh my fucking god!
Gelkath has turned against his savage ways. He now has learned how to be a lord.
He's becoming sophisticated now.
He's learned from Isia.
Isia, being the next up, taking her turn, she is going to see this situation around here. 1 second. 10 feet. You know what? Bam. Right, so she's going to use Arms of Hadar.
Ooh.
Lee, we can hear your music
Yeah.
before you listen to.
If you're listening to stuff, mute yourself, but you shouldn't be doing
She's
it anyway.
going to cast it at first level. So, invoking the dark hunger, tendrils of dark energy erupt from the ground. So, each creature within 10 feet of her, the area, must make a strength saving throw.
Strength.
Yes.
Strength saving throws. That's a 7.
That's a fail.
Strength is not my character's strong suit.
I can tell with a +1.
Please be gentle.
Arms of Hadar at level 1, I don't think's too bad.
It's not too bad at all. This is her
Yeah,
playing
but
like Gelkath as well. Ray?
Yes. What was that?
Strength save. She
Strength
can't.
save.
She can't select who's getting hit by this. Is this all creatures within 10 feet?
Arms of Hadar is everyone, yeah.
Yeah, but she can choose where to cast it, though.
Nope.
It's centered on herself.
Fucking bitch. Not one.
Oh.
Oh.
Everyone within that zone is taking 7 points of damage.
Okay.
As these dark tendrils of horrific energy just start as a necrotic pain comes across your bodies.
You guys also can't take reactions until
Nope.
your next turn.
Well, at least it killed one, yeah?
Yeah, at least one's dead. Which is this one
All
here.
that for 1.
One, but the rest of them are extremely weakened.
Yeah.
Gelka's gonna look to Isia. Motherfucker, you out of your damn mind?
I'm
Oh,
trying.
okay, Blade, calm down.
It's not my fault that everyone is here. They're in a crowd. It's easy to take them all out. You can survive a little bit of a prick.
I mean, Arms of Hadar is slimy tentacles. I've seen enough hentai to know where that's going.
Right up my butt.
Well, you
at
said
least
it, not
you
me.
said it. I inferred it, but you
So,
outright
Piggy, if
said
your partner's still watching
Dan
this, I think he's
Dillion
up for
isn't
pegging
picky.
tonight.
Dandelion isn't picky.
it.
She isn't watching.
Let's carry on.
Oh, okay.
Continuing onwards, so that's the end of her turn. Meaning I might have to roll something if that is the top of turn order. It is. So I need to roll something. Nope, doesn't happen just yet. So, Knight, you're up.
Okay. Which one of these guys hit me first? We'll leave him for a second. The big one seems to be more of a nuisance.
You like taking my thunder, don't you? Every fucking time.
I don't know what you're on about.
You took the championship in the arena in hell.
So, I'm going the Hive Lord,
Yeah.
or whatever its name is now, but it is probably to have 15 names before we finish the fight.
Hive Priestess, Hive Lord, Hive Monster.
Hive bastard.
What are you doing to her, later?
Do I have advantage?
No, because you're within 5 feet. You have a normal attack.
Because you are a ranged attacker.
No.
Would you normally get normal attack due to an ability being in close range?
I have a feat.
Yeah,
What
I
was the
thought he
feat?
had the feet.
Gunner.
Read it.
Being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on your range attack.
Then yes, you have advantage.
I've been using that the entire time because I knew I had the feat.
Ah, so that's the feat that I need.
That's for firearms.
Yes.
There's another feat for...
There is another feat for magic.
Crossbow expert does it for everything.
Yeah, Gunner specifically for firearms. So that is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
That is 24 points of damage. I need it to do a Constitution saving
No,
throw.
you don't. But since you said it, the round's used. As the round hits into the head of the creature, there's a stunned silence in it. No screech, no nothing. The daziness seeming to fade as everything fades from its eyes and this black tar-like blood bubbles out from its head. As it just collapses onto the ground and then slowly starts to fall back into its little pit that it dug itself out from, the body limp.
I give Corv a little thumbs up, and I turn my attention to this medium-looking creature.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to use Grip Point and use Deadeye, so I have advantage on the attack. Which is a 29 to hit.
Hits.
And that is 14 points of damage.
Okay. Still up.
Constitution saving throw.
Already done it. He's passed it.
Okay. That's my 2 attacks.
Ending your turn.
Action Surge.
Okay.
So, second Grip Point. Advantage. That is a 30 to hit. These are progressively getting better and better.
That's hitting.
That is 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Good to know. Good to know.
And it needs to do a Constitution saving throw.
It's passed again. It's doing well. It's doing well.
I still have one more attack.
Go ahead.
This will be without the grit advantage, because I have no more grit points. That is for 23 to hit.
That hits.
That is 10 points of damage.
Only just up.
Constitution.
It's only just up.
Does it save?
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
This thing has holes in its chassis. There is fucking everything wrong with it right now.
Chassis? You mean carapace?
Okay, carapace. I can't remember how to say the bug variant, but this thing is just. It's hard to do what it's trying to do. But is that the end of your turn? Yeah.
No.
What else are you gonna do?
I'm going to use Second Wind
Okay.
to regain some hit points.
Okay.
So it's A plus 9 is 17. So I'll use that. And then I'm going to use my... Yeah, I'm going to use my Dark Blessing.
Could have called that one.
It's a special. No action needed.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to regain all my short rest abilities. Then that's my turn.
Okay. As this thing's turns come round, it looks about, sees the Hive Lord's dead. It fucking plummets back into the tunnel under its feet. It's going to burrow. It's going.
Does Lee get an attack of opportunity for that?
This is turned out to my sight, isn't it? So.
I mean, it's technically not out of your combat range, but it's leaving your sight,
It actually is leaving my sight, so
Unless you want to use an unarmed attack on it.
do it. It's only just standing. You've nothing to.
Natural 20.
Wait, actually, wait. I'm reading something.
Shit. That's actually insane.
They only provoke opportunity attacks when they leave the hole. So no, you don't get it.
Damn it! That thing was about to die.
I'm just going to do the thing so it.
But it screeched and it dropped. Which sort of makes sense given the fact that it's not exactly leaving your range. In essence, it's digging into a hole and digging down.
Yeah, that's where I had the question of. It's technically not leaving your combat range.
It's going down, entering full cover, and then yeah.
Yeah, but as soon as it enters cover, doesn't technically leave my combat range, depends on how deep it goes down.
It's full cover. It's the point where it's been in your range to dig that hole.
It could have dropped down into a hole that's only 10 foot deep and moved off to a direction you wouldn't be able to hit.
Falling also in that theoretical sense doesn't cause attack of opportunity.
But does it depend on what weapon I use?
No.
Because my dagger's out, not in. My rifle range is ridiculous compared to my dagger. My dagger can be.
It doesn't depend on the weapon. It is burrowing. It doesn't. Okay. From what I've read, it doesn't trigger it. I could be wrong, but we'll find out.
So, yeah, I'll have a look anyway.
From what I've seen, it doesn't affect.
Because from what it sounds like, it's a disengage, which it could still technically do a disengage action and ball.
Regardless, is this my turn now?
Yes.
I have actually calculated. I can flank that one next to Dandelion with my movement.
Yep.
No. The one right next to him. Not that one. Other one. That one, yeah.
Okay.
And this is where Corv is going to release some of his religion. Ordens of Friel demand your death!
Oh, right, he's a zealot. Never.
Yeah, 27. I'm going to assume that.
The way we'll run it is it use the disengage action and then left for its burrowing speed. In either case.
27 to hit that little fucker. Which comes out to 15, 21, 24 damage.
It's also sorry. What was the damage?
24.
And this was it's dead. What did you roll to do a hit?
26. No, 27.
Okay, yeah, that hit, and then you're hitting D, so it's gone.
Yeah.
D isn't even there. D is mush. D is dry strands in the air.
Well, I'm then going to hit the one on the corner. And fuck it, I'll go reckless.
This one?
For 17.
That will hit.
And that's 18 damage.
Once again, confetti.
And that will be my turn.
Okay, meaning Corv's turn is over.
Yeah, I was looking for a decent god for Corv.
Dandelion, you're up.
The god of war makes sense.
Oh,
What
what hell?
are the rules about drawing and using a weapon? Because I haven't drawn my rapier yet. I want to make sure that drawing it doesn't take up my entire action.
Have you got
Free
anything in your
action
hand?
as part of an action.
Okay, so it's a reaction as part of an action. So I will draw
Well,
my.
are you holding something?
Yeah, I'm holding my violin.
Because it's a free action to stow something as well.
Okay, so
I'll
I'm
leave
going
that to Rang because a rapier is a one-handed weapon.
Yes.
Yeah, no. It's one of those situations where technically a violin isn't a equipable item. Let me just double check.
And can be held in one hand.
Yeah, but you need the bow as well.
Can be held in the same hand. Hold the neck of the violin with the bow, draw the sword.
Sorry, I missed that. What was the verdict?
Double checking.
There isn't one yet.
Luna came up.
It's one of those questions where it's all up to the DM's choice because, like he said, a musical instrument is technically not an equipable item, and therefore it's technically not an item that you can quote draw in combat.
I would say since we're running it as a violin, no, you would have to use your free action to stow the violin, and then the action total to swap out to hold your rapier.
Okay, never mind then. I am not going to do that. I'm going to use my action to cast Vicious Mockery on the one to my right, please. I would like you to do a Wisdom saving throw. That one, yeah. Oh, sorry, directly in front of me then, sorry. 3? Oh, brilliant. You hateful, vile creature! And then it takes, 3 points of damage. That's quite underwhelming, isn't it?
Please, Rang, please flip it over. I want to see something die from being insulted.
You watch as it looks you straight in the eyes. You say these things to it. It cries. It dies.
Yes! Yes, Luna!
The last moments in its life are tears of this small insect getting insulted as its heart fails and it falls.
Fucking love Vicious Mockery.
Yes! Yeah, and then that will end my turn. Yeah, my turn.
Freya's up. Freya? 5, 10, 15. She's going to move here. And she's going to shoot. And that's it, dead.
Just out of curiosity, how much HP did the one that he insulted have left?
All of them that were left had 2 HP each.
So I came in rocking like the 20-odd hit point hits.
Yeah. So 2 HP hit enemies. What an amazing show. As the crowd starts roaring and cheering. Unbehost, everyone roll a perception check, please. I'm not going to do Iona, I'm not going to do Freya.
Perception. That is a 13.
See.
That is an 18.
20.
15.
Right, so. Right. Those who got below a 16, all of you just hear and notice the normal sounds. The cheering, the yelling, the new announcement as the noble walks into and goes, "And watch as the gods are smiling upon the accused and her champions. But they are not yet finished." As at the same time, as he's talking, Corv and Galecap, I believe you two are the only one who got above 16.
Yeah.
You notice a sound that of like a subsonic explosion near enough. Sort of muffled in the sky.
Archimedes?
Hmm?
Archimedes?
um,
That would be impressive.
but you look up and then you see a roaring black purple mist thundering towards the arena. Seemingly at times looking to spark within it.
Don't look up, but Gelka thinks we're fucked right now.
At the same time, you'd also hear as the novel continues going, "But we still have one more foe to put against these warriors, fighters for the gods. An exotic creature that we had brought from overseas, traveling to the untamed lands. Release our
You said the
featheredly friend." As this sort of like opens. I believe it should be in here. Nope, that's not it. Nope.
Ah.
Nope. There it is.
We're seeing what it could be.
Oh shit! Is that a T-Rex?
Wait, are we fighting a dinosaur?
Brother!
Well, you might be.
Please
T-Rex.
tell me it's a T-Rex.
Melissa, me too. Please say it's T-Rex. I just want. If Zestral has to die, he
Basically,
dies to a
as this
T-Rex.
thing comes out the ground, this is actually bigger than that slot, by the way. This fucking...
Oh god! Is it? It's huge. I'm guessing.
Yes.
Which falls in line with a T-Rex.
No, I'm saying, would it be able to just literally walk over that hole? Because it's the base is the same diameter as the hole, and it's like
No.
steps over the hole.
Is what you hear as it comes from the hole. As what would be known as the King of Feathers, comes from the ground.
Not much feathers on it.
There's some.
By the way, my note for this is third round is a fucking dinosaur.
Oh, so you're taking notes, Josh.
Oh yeah.
Right. So, where were we in turn order? We were at Freya. Meaning at the same time, just as this comes out of the ground, suddenly the black mist in this point there.
I
mist is
saw
gone.
something there.
Please don't be putting the Hydra down.
That is actually a really big urge to do that now, though.
Well done, Josh.
But,
wouldn't be
no,
fighting,
saved
it would be
object.
surviving.
Fanta.
Where is he?
Got a massive Fanta now.
Fanta does appears.
Hey, I swear I saw him before.
I want the catnip.
Yes, the mist is the bad goblin. By the way, a friend of mine is watching and is enjoying this.
Oh, are they? Sorry,
friend of Josh's.
give me 2 seconds while I'm just quickly trying to find where he's hidden. Otherwise, I'm going to have to use... Yeah, I'm going to have to use him for this round at the very least. Right, I'll change his coloration just to sort of fit, but this creature does not have a bone in his hand. just for setting out. So, bang. Components. Not this. I don't want that. Custom. Exist. Bundles. Bang. Main. Party tokens. Where is he?
There's a friend from work, Josh, or a friend just general?
No, just a friend. Not somebody I've ever met in person.
Ooh. Just a generalized friend. Hi, Josh's generalized friend.
Hello there.
That is very generalized.
It is. It is a very generalized greeting. And she's laughing. So
I don't know this.
At you.
I can't hear them. I can't believe this. These words that come from your mouth.
And your friends say hi in the chat, stream chat.
I don't know whether she has a Twitch account. I think so. But...
I would have thought you'd have to be able to watch the stream.
No.
You don't exactly need a Twitch account to watch the stream now.
You need to follow and things like that. But...
Yeah.
But what? So you need one to chat in the stream chat?
Yes.
Just didn't know that.
So you need a name.
I thought it would just be anonymous.
No. Technically, yes, but they can't do it anymore. They used to. It used to be anonymous, but then people would say stuff that they couldn't get caught for, and then, if I remember correctly, I might be lying out my ass.
So it's basically covers Twitch's asses.
That's if anything, it is to do that. Let's change this object rather than this one. So
that is a weird thing to post, Ash.
Yes.
Wait, hang on a minute. Isn't this your character from that one shot?
I'm going to use Delarix's model for now, even though he's not technically correct, but he's closest to what it is. So let's change his coloration, bring it to a darker.
Not a squid, it's a kraken.
As he hits the ground, followed by...
That must hurt.
Back, Goblin.
No! What seems to be a skeletal owling.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh!
Wait, everyone went mad. A skeletal what?
Oh, no.
Skeletal owl. We know who this is. Well,
Oh,
we
skeletal
presume.
Oh,
owl.
no, this is
After
going
me
to
it
be...
is.
Of you know who this is.
Well, the fact
Yeah.
that. Oh no.
We
Oh,
know
God.
out of character, we don't know in character.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, out of character.
You don't want to know. You'll find out though. You'll find out.
Yeah, no, you'll definitely find out.
Oh no. Wasn't he really powerful in the last one?
He was one of the first to drop.
Was he?
I mean, aside
I
from
thought-
your character who touched the door and dropped dead.
Hey, it's not my fault. I just had the door.
Yeah, it's
I
your
don't
fault.
know it was going to be insta kill.
Look, in that one shot, you went
As-
off on your own, you touched the door and
In
fucking
this
killed him.
scenario, what appears in the arena, other than the fucking T-Rex, is suddenly something that you've all sort of not seen. It looks like the same sort of presence that you saw come back out of the mountain after they cleared the undead. One of those three.
Oh no.
Seemingly in combat with this skeletal owling.
Wait, fighting?
Yes.
Oh, so Owl is on our side.
That's a big assumption, that is.
Well, it is, but at the same time, those smoky things have helped us out in the past.
It's true.
But in their landing, they have caused a situation. So with the impact, I would like 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15,
Oh God.
20. Corv and Ingrid to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
God damn it, why?
Yay, advantage.
I bet Lily has a bad roll for that.
That's a 10!
Yeah.
That's a 19.
Right, so
I hate this.
just need to roll out this damage from the impact.
Wouldn't that damage the wall as well?
It's damaging the wall, yeah. But I'll tell you exactly what's happening in a second once I've rolled out the damage. Because these lot have hit this ground hard. Causing basically a thunderous damage of the shake and impact erupting from them, hitting you both. So that is going to be...
So even if I'd not attacked anything, I would keep my rage.
Ah, you wasted that. Ingrid wasted. Not Ingrid. Is it Ingrid? No.
Now, what did you both roll?
Freya wasted the arrow.
19.
19 and a 10.
10.
Ingrid, you
10,
take 44 points of damage. Corv, you take 22.
Oh.
Jesus
What kind of
Christ.
damage is it?
This is thunderous.
Oh, so yeah, no.
So thunderous or force, whichever you prefer.
No resistance then.
So
20. You're 22 down. You're 44 down.
Ingrid's gonna. I worry. How are you looking?
I'm hurt.
I'm fine.
Shut up.
I'm only 11 hit points below my maximum.
As given this point.
Where are we on the turn order? I think I know I just went because I just.
On the turn order, we're on that one's turn.
Oh, I get to start.
So, given the situation, Ingrid, you do recognize one of these two.
I think I know which one.
The green one, right?
So, I need to fucking find them. Give me 2 seconds. I need to pull a certain other sheet over because it needs to be adapted. Because it hasn't been turned into a monster block yet.
I think you know which one you're on about.
Yep.
This is about to be a 3-way fight, maybe 4-way.
It's a threesome.
If you want, I can share the link so you can just find it immediately.
No, I just need to go to one shot for days and I need to claim it.
Yeah.
While you are doing that, I'm just going to...
So take a 5-minute break while we do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you go into one shots for days, please, and unclaim him, please?
Yeah, sure. Don't worry, because I've also want to sign. I've made a copy of him anyway.
One of my Discord friends is apparently listening in on the stream as well.
Ooh.
So
More friends.
for any of those who are watching, hi.
She has no
And
idea
also-
what about it.
Hi, and also we're just taking a quick 5-minute break at this point because of how much stuff I'm having to pull out my magical little hat.
They say they don't understand much of it, so.
Well, I mean, let's do another generalized hello. Hello, generalized person of Henry's friends.
Friends. We found Henry's friend.
Henry has a friend.
Not that they knew my name, but now they do.
Oh,
Oh, our apologies. Our apologies. It's not like you don't introduce yourself as Henry the first time someone meets you.
Fine as yourself.
yeah.
Like, not being mean. It's just that is what you do.
Also, I found out the feat I can get for Sistral. Crossbow expert.
Wait, she's an expert in crossbows. I thought she was an expert in magic.
Well, she has a Actually, that worked well actually because I actually have a crossbow on my character, so it works both. But actually, it says the feat says being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged attack rolls, not weapon. It doesn't say ranged weapon rolls. Which I've looked at a D&D Beyond forum post, and they've cross-referenced through wizards.com, which apparently is a D&D thing. Anyway, and it says it quotes feats crossbow expert is it intentional that a second benefit of crossbow expert helps ranged attacks? And the answer is yes, it is intentional. When you make a ranged attack roll within 5 feet of an enemy, you normally suffer disadvantage. Player handbook 195. The second benefit of crossbow expert prevents you from suffering a disadvantage whether or not the ranged attack is with a crossbow. In other words, I know what feat I'm going to get. So I can theoretically do. If I get that, I can do Eldritch Blast point blank and not get disadvantage on it. Same with my actual crossbow, which I have as well, which
Well,
I
that's
haven't
what you
used.
think.
I haven't actually used the crossbow in ages. I think I've still got all the arrows, all the bolts. Oh my god. I have 155 crossbow bolts. Christ. But yes, I know which feat I'm going to get next.
Now, this is going to be. In all honesty, these two characters are actually very even fight against each other.
Rang, I sent you a message.
I will check that on my mobile, as I cannot check it on the Discord.
No problem.
Yes, you have sent me a message.
Oh, just brought up the stream. I do love how sort of the HP bars change color
Yes.
as you go down. So Dandelion's at yellow, Ingrid's in red, everybody else is green.
Right, I'll be 2 seconds. Just need to quickly sort something for myself.
I need to refresh the stream to see that.
Yeah,
It
so do I.
takes a while to update itself.
Yeah.
Because it's just that I'm still at full HP. Which
I refreshed it and I saw your HP. It's in the red at the moment. For Ingrid.
I love how I took 22 damage, but I only went down 11 from my maximum. I still had them 11 temporary hit points.
Me, Gelkath, and Isia are the only ones who. Oh, well, actually, no. I have taken damage, but barely anything. Isia's taken none.
Gelkath's taken 7.
So yeah, I need some hit.
And Isia hasn't taken any damage.
Isia took damage.
Well, according to the thing I've refreshed it, it still says she's got full HP, which means Rang hasn't been updating her sheet.
No, she wasn't hit. She was attacked by a rust monster, I think, wasn't? No, it wasn't.
Arms of that emanates.
No, she doesn't get attacked. She doesn't get hit by Arms of Hadar. It's her spell.
I thought when she healed someone,
wow,
she then gets damaged.
That was Ash.
Yeah. You can actually press on a player icon and pull up their character sheet.
You can, yes.
And then you can also open it as well there's an option. There's a view character sheet. You can actually open it.
If the character is public.
Yeah.
If it's private, you can just see the.
Sometimes I forget how much in life I actually need water.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
No one see much.
So with like Knight, who Lee always has his character sheets private. You can only see the basic, like what weapon, what his primary attacks
I'm
are.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Proficiencies, hit points, that kind of thing.
Click on my one, not my just, and then look at my character's profile picture. She's got like a halo, like a ring.
That's because it brings up your whatever effect that you've put
Yeah.
on D&D Beyond.
But it doesn't make it
If you-
round. So
If
she
you look
looks
at
like she's,
Isha, that's the same thing.
she looks like she's got like a hood over her head, and it's like that's the edge, the trim of the hood.
Look at Knight's picture.
He's being scorched. It's the damage from the bug thing, whatever it's called. What was it called? Those weird bug things that eat metal.
The Kruthix.
Yeah, it's that's the damage from the Kruthix. It's made a cut. It's done a circle in it.
Right, is everyone back?
So
Yeah.
it's-
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Which is
get
like-
this
which is
on
laughing
the
at this.
road.
So, starting off, the first thing that does happen with this combat is this one is going to attack the skeletal fucking owling. With a natural 1, that's gonna miss.
My God.
Literally only just misses.
You suck.
It seems
wa-
like a
that
bit
wasn't
dizzy
in
and a bit off put from the crash. They miss with their more held and harbored halberd, swinging above the skeletal owling's head, which does end its turn. Meaning, next one up.
I'm just glad it's Archimedes and not Darfold. Motherfucker was hard to hit.
Meaning, next up is. Boo-ba-da-boo. Shit. Next up is Ingorit.
All right. I either have to choose between a massive T-Rex or a Skelly Boy. I'm going for the Skelly Boy.
That's all right. I'll take the T-Rex.
So I'm gonna move behind the green owl thingy,
Green Arfish.
and
Sir Archimedes the Third.
then hit him from behind. Oh wait, advantage. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 13 slashing damage. Another 13 fire damage. Because of Wraith Strike. I mean, it's undead. It probably has immunity against necrotic. But I'm still gonna.
Not
roll it.
necessarily. Not all.
Yeah,
undead do.
not all on that too, but this one probably does. Race strike. Where the hell is race strike on my thing?
I just realised we might have another ally. But unfortunately, he's currently coming down in the bag of holding.
Also, make a Constitution saving throw, Rang, for it.
That's a 4.
All right, he cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn. Where the hell is the race strike ability again?
Should be within your features and traits.
Oh yeah, race strike. I just rolled it from here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that's an additional 13 necrotic damage.
None of it's dead.
39.
All right, so I won't roll it next time I hit it.
Nah, I'm
All right,
joking.
make an attack. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
I was about to say, you let Ash roll all of those dice and struggle over it, and they went, yeah, none of that's taken. You bastard.
10 slashing damage. 13 fire damage. No necrotic, of course. If I recall, slasher.
Rang, did you say you were joking about taking no necrotic?
I'm double checking. No, it is immune to necrotic.
All right, and using slasher, because he has taken slashing damage, I can reduce his speed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn. So he cannot heal. He's 10 feet slower. There you go. That's my turn.
Okay.
No, wait.
Ingrid's already a bad girl, and she's
Taking healing potions, is that bonus action?
bonus action.
I'm chucking my superior healing potion.
Good call.
8d4.
Can you swallow it, not chuck it?
Chug. 8d4 plus 8.
So, if you will land die, there's this one die that's just spazzing. Okay, 22 plus 8 is 30. I needed that.
Oh, you did, because you're at 51.
All right, that's my turn.
May I ask, Ingrid, how injured are you looking now?
Still injured, but not as badly as I would be.
Okay.
Next one.
I want to go for the motherfucking T-Rex.
Next up is Cestral.
Both Eldritch Blasters, that dinosaur.
The dinosaur.
Yeah. Where is it? That's a 13 to hit. I'm guessing that misses.
That hits.
That hits.
It's a big target.
Oh.
It's a 5-ton lizard.
And that is a 23 to hit. So I'm guessing those both hits.
Yeah, if the 13 hits, the 23 does.
That's a 1. Fuck off. That's 10 HP hit. I'm also gonna. I keep fucking forgetting to do this. Should have done it first. I'll do it now so I don't forget. For later. She's gonna cast Hex on it for the next turn. So, where is it? Where the fuck is my bit? There it is. Cast Hex on it, but
I think you need to make that dinosaur pink.
no, make him red.
No,
Wait,
the color the color of Hex is normally pink.
Make him a pink dinosaur. There we go. He's no longer that threatening.
It's Barney.
No.
No, it's not purple.
Oh yeah.
Close enough.
God,
Yeah.
no,
Barney,
Lee,
the
it's Barnabas.
1 second.
God damn it. Barnabas.
has come to kill us all.
Barnabas, the Pinkipus T-Rexicus.
Question, DM.
Yeah.
It says, so you place a curse on a creature that you see within range, 90 feet, so it is within range.
Mhm.
So it says you place a curse on a creature within range. Until the spell ends, you deal 1 extra 1d6 damage to a target whenever you hit with an attack. Obviously,
Won't be this time.
I won't be this time. It says also choose one ability that you when you cast the spell. The target.
Dex, Con, Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma, and it will have disadvantage on those checks. Just checks, not saving throws. Just checks.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say.
Yeah, target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability. So I have to choose one.
Yeah.
Isn't all of them.
So if you were in like you choose one. If you were doing an arm wrestle with Core, for example, you would hex his strength.
Good to know. Didn't know that, but now I know. Thank you.
Thing is, I can rage to
Anyway, I need to pick an ability for it to have disadvantage on big dinosaur thing. I am guessing. What's the? Wait a minute, I need to see what.
I don't like the addition of all these bags.
Seeing as. I am going to go with Constitution. Maybe because I have a lot of con save abilities. So yeah, he's
Doesn't do
taking
saving
disadvantage.
throws.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, but it doesn't affect saving
It
throws.
doesn't affect saves, it affects checks. So, like, the stat checks or acrobatics, animal handling, etc., whatever they use.
Okay, you done?
Henry?
Oh, that's disadvantage on ability checks with a chosen ability.
Yes, a save is not a check.
So it
Would be grappling, athletics checks, or it would be fucking medicine.
so
nature,
Constitution
perception,
wouldn't do anything to any of this checks.
Nope.
Can I change?
Nope. Yeah, you can.
Thank you.
Until you finally settle on something, yeah, you can.
Until it's not your turn.
Then I
give you a hint.
choose
It's a dinosaur. It's huge and strong.
strength check. Strength check.
Okay, is it your turn now?
Yes, it's the end of my
Gelkath, you're
turn.
up.
Sorry. Sorry, Ray.
What?
You're
After
up.
taking so long.
Oh. How far is between Pinky and Gil? No, never mind. Just put him right there.
Where?
Up at the edge of the hole.
At the last ping.
That's 40, so 30 guys. Or do you want to run all the way?
Hasn't he got feline agility or web something like that?
I can get all the way up to him if I want to, but nope. I'm gonna take out a peach and then whistle for the T-Rex. Come here, boy. Come here.
He's not after the beach, he's after the pussy.
No, he's whistling to the.
Jesus Christ. Anyways, and your turn, Gelkath?
Oh, that's his turn.
You're actually using a peach.
Seeing that they're fighting, it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. No. Was here? No.
5, 10, 15 is where was there.
5, 10, 15, 20 is going to go here. She's then going to cast 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 cards within range. So she's going to cast arms on her. Not arms, Mind Sieve on it. Which I believe is an intelligence for it. Yes, it is an intelligence. And I believe it's failed. Yes, it has. So it is going to take 12 points of psychic damage, as well as subtracts 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of this next turn. So, 12 points of damage onto it.
Was that to the end of its next turn or to the end of Ingrid's next turn?
Hers.
Hers. Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, Hex lasts 24 hours for me.
So, that is Ingrid's turn. Meaning. Back to the top of 10 of night. What are you doing?
Oh, my turn.
Yes.
Okay, let's get a bit,
Do you
Let-
shoot your former character or do you shoot the T-Rex?
Or the black guy. I mean the black token.
the darker looking token, the darker looking figure.
Right,
Sending
let's
in the
just put it this way.
distance,
Or,
ghost.
or are you going to shoot Delarix for revenge?
Let's leave him alone.
Are you going to shoot the Dark Delarix?
Yes.
3 choices, or maybe 4.
What?
Because
Shoot
there is a
himself.
4th. Okay, there's 5 choices then.
Jump in the hole to the other guy. And
Oh,
shoot him.
okay, there's like 15 choices, okay?
Pick one.
Or you could shoot the guy who's announcing everyone. just murdered the justice or whatever it is.
Shut up.
I'm shooting the Owlin.
Okay.
So
Whip
you
point.
chosen suicide.
Why
That's
hitting
what it
yourself?
is, suicide though.
Why hitting yourself? Why hitting yourself?
Right, I'm using a grip point with that eye shot, so it's advantage. That is 31 to hit.
Oh, so close to being nat 20.
It misses. Ah, no, it hits. You know it hits.
Yeah, I know it hits.
He knows the AC on that character.
Yep.
He knows the spells as well.
That is 14 damage, and it needs to do a Constitution saving throw.
It, not it.
There's a skeleton now.
Oh, you posted it.
4.
Yeah, we
Okay.
saw that.
Yep.
You should be able to see these ones at least. It's classified as a player at the moment.
That is 21 fire damage.
So is that 14 plus 21, yeah?
Yep.
Gelkav was right. It is Archimedes.
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm glad we've not encountered Darfold. He was a tough one to hit for Ren. At 24 AC.
So has any of these actual characters met these people? No, they haven't.
No.
The one shot was hundreds of years ago.
I don't
How's
remember
it?
that.
How's the Owlin looking?
The Owling is still looking okay-ish.
Okay.
Its bones are cracking a bit. but it's still
Crack-a-lackin'.
there.
Set an
Henrik,
attack
don't ever
with
say that again.
set an attack without the advantage, so it's a flat bomb. Because I'm not using Druid. That is 26 to hit, which should hit.
Hits.
That is 13 points of damage. Needs to do another Constitution saving throw.
Rolling it to myself. That is a 15.
That's a just saves. Then I'm going to be using Action Surge. So I got 2 more attacks. Another flat blow against
You're
the Owlin.
really trying to kill Archimedes, aren't you?
That's a 31 to hit.
Hits.
The same
I
roll
want a
again.
natural 20, at least once.
It wants to
That's-
get that grip point back.
That's 15 piercing damage, and I need another Constitution saving throw.
7.
It fails, so that is another 48 fire damage, which is 13 fire points of fire damage.
Okay.
How much in total was that?
He's
Damage?
still up.
The fuck?
I have 1 attack left.
He does.
How much, Josh? How much has he done so far?
I'm going to count it up.
I am going to do another flat roll, but I'm going to use a grip point this time. A violent shot.
76 so far.
And if this hits, I gain an additional weapon damage.
Hit. Come on.
Another 19, that's 31
Jesus
to hit.
Christ. Another 31. Hell.
So that is 2d10 damage, which is my main one, which is 9. I do an additional 1d10 because that's the weapon damage, and I spend 1 grit point. So it's an additional 7, and I need it to do a Constitution saving throw.
I feel right, so I'll be like, how do you want to do this?
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me with the amount of damage being done here.
So what was that, 9?
No way.
92 damage total.
92 so far.
No, but what was the last set?
9 and 7.
Yeah, the 7 is the additional weapon die, because of violent shot, which is my last grit point. Still need a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. And he passes with literally 15 again.
Okay. Oh, that was a good one.
92 damage.
His bones look completely cracking and shattering.
Is he still up?
The owling for a skeletal bird person does not look happy.
No kidding.
Wasn't that our level 17?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that explains.
Yeah. Even though he's a wizard, he's
Wizard.
That is my turn.
That ends your turn. So, let us re-enter the turn order. Which, of course, means...
Oh no. Does that mean dinosaur is in the initiative?
they all are.
I shall be back in said second.
1.
Shit. Right, I just accidentally reset the fucking turn order somehow. I need everyone to fucking... If they remember what... I remember what Knight's was. He's got 21. I don't remember everyone else's.
I rolled an 18.
I was 17, if I remember right. Let me scroll up.
That's put you 17.
I'll try and get to him for you.
Mine was 17, Sestral was 8, Gelkath was 7, Ingrid was 13, Aisa was 6, Freya was 17.
But Dandelion has a higher initiative than Freya.
What did Gelkath get?
Gelkath
7.
got a
7.
7.
I'm looking at them right now.
So, Sestral was 8, Ingrid was 7, Gelkath was 7, Aisa was 6.
Yeah.
Ingrid was 13.
Who was 13?
Ingrid.
Ingrid.
Mine was 13.
Okay.
I can't believe
There
Nye
we go,
got
corrected.
27.
There we go, fixed. Right, so... And then Freya and Dandelion were 17 each.
Yeah, but I had the higher modifier.
Yeah, okay, right. Sorted. So, running back to the turn order, which means 5,
I know.
10, 15, 20.
Fuck.
He's going to move there.
Jesus.
He's going to attempt to bite Gelkath.
You're going to swallow it then.
Is Gelkath still hiding
No.
or hidden? No.
Gelkath, that's 24 to hit.
24 hits. But as a reaction, listen to this. I'm going to invoke my Cloud Rune. When you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet of you to become the target of the attack instead, using the same roll. So, whatever he's gonna do to Gelkath is transferred to Archimedes.
I knew that was going to happen. Is he within 30 feet?
Yep. Have that been
So what? Does it drag the person to you?
No.
It just magically transfers the damage.
So in theory, yeah, you could use yeah, but that's what's gonna happen.
That is brilliant.
Love that. That's awesome ability, right? Is that only a rogue ability?
No, it's a fighter ability, actually.
I was going to say that's a rune knight, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a rune knight.
That's awesome.
Now,
amazing.
so I know it does the damage to you.
No, it doesn't.
No, I mean, I know it doesn't do the damage to you, sorry. You can't magically transfer being swallowed or being, like, grappled into its mouth.
That is not my problem, dude.
Like, he's being grappled, but the damage goes to the other guy.
It just pass
sounds
through
fair
him.
to
though.
me.
That sounds like how it would work.
That sounds fair to me.
So it just so the bite would just pass through Gelgath and miss.
No,
No.
the bite would grab Gelkath. It's just it feel like Gelkath's being gummed, and Archimedes takes the damage.
So, okay, right. So, Gelkov, I need you to roll athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Acrobatics. That's a decent 27.
Okay, so as it goes to bite you and hold you in its grasp, you send all that gumming power to Archimedes as you just wiggle and wriggle out of the jaws of this beast as it's trying to hold and pull you back. Archimedes, on the other hand, suddenly hit by the cloud of damage. Suddenly you just hear the fucking sound that you'd hear from any creature that dies in a Lego game.
Corv watches this,
Lego Star Wars.
despite the fact that he's
I know.
raging. Corv watches this with wonder.
I have returned.
I love that sound that the Lego makes when it goes poof.
Did I miss it?
Archimedes is currently
Gone.
In pieces.
in pieces.
To explain, the T-Rex went and bit Gelkath, but Gelkath used his Thunder Rune, was it, to transfer the attack? Yeah, to transfer the attack to Archimedes.
So the damage went to Archimedes, but the T-Rex gummed Gelkath, but Gelkath won the acrobatics roll, so it just dropped him afterwards. So it was awesome.
Well, that's one way to deal with a wizard.
Magically transfer the attack.
Can you use that ability again? Or is that a long rest per?
Oh, it's a short rest thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but it
I
means
have
he
a few
can't do
other
it
tricks up Gelkath's sleeve as well.
More peaches.
Well, I believe a T-Rex has multi-attack, so shall we carry on?
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, it might not have reached Archimedes.
5.
2, 3, 4, 5. Well, the way I read it, it would.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah. It
Yeah,
would
no, it would have.
reach.
Sorry, miscounted.
Yeah, multiple ways I count is within 30.
Yeah, miscount though. My apologies.
Bad, Rang.
Hey, I was doing multiple checks and 2 of them didn't seem to work. I must have fucking missed a slot. In either case, fucking the tail's coming to fucking sweep you.
Go for it.
24 to hit again.
That hits.
Hold on.
That's 16 points of damage.
How much?
16 of bludgeoning.
On 6.
16. Ooh.
I used. Oh no, it's alright. You've already said it. It hits, don't matter.
Gelkath guess he had that one coming, didn't he?
Meaning that's the end of the king's turn. Archimedes. As he was down, suddenly, magical mist pulls him back together.
Aww.
He's
Can't kill
undead. He's not going to be that easy.
As you just hear in a croaky, undead voice, "Thank you."
So what was that?
Basically, he said thank you. As that is Archimedes back to full health.
He's been regenerated.
Another action surge in him.
Meaning, going over to Archimedes' turn, since he's resurrected on it.
So Liz didn't have multi. Oh, he did have multi. He's on his
used it.
tail. Back.
Bite and tail. Bite and tail.
Cool.
So, Archimedes is then going to look around very lightly. He could have done that actually. That's a very good point in my head. There. He's going to look away, seeing Knight, the one who's been shooting him. As an odd little sort of beakish smile appears. Odd for a skeleton. As he does not simply just... Oh shit. He does not simply just go, He's going to fire a... Where the fuck is it? There it is. Is anyone near him? Is he going to waste it? Yes. He's going to fire chain lightning at you. I need to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
You're back.
9, but it's a saving throw, isn't it?
Yes.
It is.
I'm going to use a special action, but one which I have been holding out for some time.
What?
Beginning at level 9, you can re-roll a saving throw if you fail.
Correct.
That's a very low one, so I know it will fail. So I'm going to re-roll it again, which is a 17.
Still failed.
Shit.
I mean, you still got.
Ooh,
You take 44 points of lightning damage.
Oh, I forgot about the bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
That I don't think that might have helped. Yeah, he forgot
It's
it.
a D8.
Yeah, he might have
D8
helped.
Too late now.
Yeah. Everyone's forgetting about this. You've got a bard. Make a note of it. You should. Did I ask that you put counters on, or colours on
There's
the
a
things?
no. There's a thing on your sheet that you can click to say that you've got inspiration.
Oh, on the inspiration. Oh yeah.
Back.
Sorry.
See, I just didn't know I had it before, which is why I didn't have it clicked. I clicked it initially, but then realised I'd lose it, so I unclicked it.
So, what's going to happen is also the other person who needs to make a dex save is Ingrid.
The chain towards me!
You're within 30 feet.
Ah, god damn it.
I can't.
So's the champion. You're also
just
taking
sent you a
44.
message.
You're also taking 44 points of chain lightning.
DM, can I now cast counter spell?
No,
It's too late.
it's far too late.
Is it?
Yeah, you would
Would it
have
not
to
count
count.
as a new
immediately.
spell if it jumps?
No, you
Oh,
you
okay.
have to counter it
Same
as it's
spell.
used.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if it targeting a new creature counted. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
I would
That
personally say too late.
hurts.
That's for next time.
Oh.
Then I need to roll for fucking a certain person, which is this, and there's a dexterity. Jesus Christ, that was bad. 44. So all of you are hit for 44 points of chain lightning.
I'm dying. I'm gonna have to pop another potion in the sack.
Now, is that the only thing that Archimedes can do this turn, or can he do anything as a bonus?
Knowing the character,
I think he's.
I doubt it.
I think he's like a nimble one shot, isn't he? He is a
Yeah.
nimble one shot.
Yeah, I literally debuffed him.
See, there was the advantage of Toriko in that one shot we did. Sorcery being able to turn an action to a bonus.
Not that it did her any good, though.
No, because she didn't have many sorcery points and she was squishy as fuck. But
Becomes. Okay. He's also going to use a deflecting shroud. Which is very just intriguing because it means all three of you are also taking an extra 8 points of damage.
Are you kidding me? I'm down.
Yeah, I just thought that Lily's character is on D6 test
Can I
saves.
count? I guess
Could
it's
I-
too late to count as
It's not a spell. It's a special.
Oh, okay, never mind.
For
Okay.
fuck's sake!
As each of you just take an additional 8 points of damage.
That 8 point just knocked me down.
I knew
need
there's
to do
something
it as
else.
well.
Yeah, you do. You take 8 points as well.
So he's at 0. So if I cast a healing spell on him, will he get back up?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
on Ingrid?
I
Yes.
will.
Right. Okay. Good. Okay.
Now that is the end of Archimedes' go. Corv, you're up.
well, I know exactly what Corvus thinking.
Time to rage.
Dinosaur.
He's already raging. Glory! He's going to charge the dinosaur right next to Gelkath.
I don't wish to be the person who has to make 2 new characters in the same campaign first, before anyone else's characters die.
You've already. No. I'm sorry. You aren't the first person to make 2 new characters is Henry.
This is true. He lost a character in session 1. 21 to hit.
Right.
20 on the hit.
Hell, he went when
Hits a
we were on that
T-Rex.
boat, remember?
So that's
Hits.
15 plus 9, so 24 plus a d10 for necrotic. 31.
Boom. He's still up.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Okay, so this is where maths comes in. So that's 18. No Divine Fury on this one. But that is a 5. So 18, 23, 46 for the second strike.
46. Okay. Still holding. He's starting to look a bit battle damaged. There's some like wounding and breaking of his skin properly.
We take this quick, then go for the skeleton.
Is that your turn, Corv?
The thing about you is quick.
Dandelion, you're up.
Okay. No one's attacked the black ghastly form yet. I am going to use my psychic lance again. There's no it's intelligence saving throw, so there's no point sending it at the owl. I'm going to do it at the King of Feathers, is who he's called. So I'm going to screech his name, and can he please make an intelligence saving throw with that -4 from?
Oh, don't look up the
Ingrid's.
stat blocks.
No,
No,
she
from
did-
Ingrid,
she
you
did
muppet.
Oh,
From
wow,
Ingrid's
the one.
ability, she did it
Oh,
last
the-
time, yeah. So it minus is 4 from whatever he
Well,
rolls.
1d4, yeah.
Sorry,
-1.
-1. Okay.
You got
yeah,
a minus
she rolled
one.
-1 as an intelligence. Okay. So then he takes. Oh, that's a terrible roll. 19 points of psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
So it's only.
Actually, wait
dead
1 second.
now.
Was that a saving throw?
Yeah, it was intelligence saving throw.
Correction. Fuck that shit. He's using legendary resistance.
Okay, then he takes half 19, so 20. So 10 points of psychic damage.
Half of 19. Oh yeah, 20.
Yeah, half
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, 10 points of psychic damage. He's not incapacitated then. That kind of puts a dampener on things. I'm going to cast Healing Word as a bonus action on Ingrid. Not Ingrid.
Yeah, Ingrid.
Yeah,
On
Ingrid. Yeah,
on
you
Ingrid.
win.
Sorry. Getting the names right. So
Are you within
that
range?
it's a 60-foot range. So that is 14 points of health.
Thank you.
Oh, well,
problem.
that doesn't mean I have to do what I was saying. Well,
And then that's
I live.
that ends our turn.
And that ends your turn. Right, so
That ends our turn.
continuing from that point, let's see where we're going to go. So, next up is Freya. Freya is going to look around and she's going to think, skeletal thing. Dinosaur right in front of me. Skeletal thing. Dinosaur right in front of me. Skeletal thing. As it's already green, she's moving her hunter's mark from this thing, which is dead, over to that. She hasn't been hit.
Why is the skeleton thing already green?
Because I changed it early, because I always do it in the future. Basically, my DM player planning already did it. So she's doing that. She's now going to go fire 2 shots at him.
You should turn Ingrid the right way up as well while you're at it.
I will in a minute.
Thank you.
No, don't leave her upside down. She's doing the handstand.
I will, then I'll throw her.
Get out of the way. That's for pestering me, pig.
So that'll be 27 to hit. And 25 to hit. Spells. This. 25. 28 points of damage. Going to hit the good old owl. 29. No, 28, sorry. And then that's that done for her. So, meaning next up in the combat turn order is the Wraith. So, the Wraith champion is going to look around. He's seeing what you are all doing. And then is going to take the advantage that's been given to him. So, he is going to go yeet with a 27 on his first hit. And then since he's within 5 feet, he's going to use his next 2 attacks as life drains. Hits. Oh, sorry. 1. Save for hit. All that. Hit. So, his 2 sword attacks are going to hit. So rolling the damage first. That is 23 points total. Plus the life drain, which is 25 points. To max damage. So, yep, cool, failed. Hit points reduced by an equal amount. So that was 23 plus 25, which is 48, and it's going to lose 25 total. So 48 damage, and then put this. Going to manual override for it. Where is it? Where's the manual override? There it is. Minus 25. There we go.
That's the polarity.
And that is the end of his turn, as Ring seems to give us sort of look towards Ingrid for a moment. Unspeaking, but knowing. Ending his turn. Ingrid, you're up.
First, I'm gonna stand up, which is half my movement speed, and the fucker beside me is still alive, right?
Yep.
All right, let's hit in again.
How big is Archimedes compared to Ingrid, by the way?
That is a 23 to hit.
I think Ingrid's taller than Archimedes. Hits.
Right, that is 8 slashing damage.
8, okay.
And then 5 fire damage.
If he still had feathers, they'll be burning.
Then hit him again. That's 24 to hit. 9 slashing damage. 8 fire damage.
Yes.
Alright, bonus action. Where is my greater healing potion? Chuck that down as well. 44 plus 4. That's an additional 14. I'll take that. And that's my turn.
Okay.
How's this thing still up?
Because fucking undead general. Meaning, Cetral, you're up.
Yeah, this is one of the generals of the Liches.
Right. Pinky was there. I'm going to use Eldritch Blast. I mean, she's just. She's not going to move because she doesn't need to. Eldritch Blast on Lizard, big dinosaur. That is a 22 to hit. That hits, and that is a nat 20. Thank you much. That's 29 to hit.
Don't forget your hex.
Yeah, I'll do that. That auto happens. I'll do that at the end. Alright, first. So that's the first one. Oh, what? Sorry, ignore that. That was a roll. That's a damage. Sorry, ignore that roll. That was a mistake. Right, sorry. This is for the
First one.
Oh, perfect. 10 for max damage on that. For the first one, and then again, and then double it, right?
Yep.
Yes, standard roll and double.
That is 14.
14.
So that's 24. And then it's, I think, what is
Plus
it?
2d6.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh. 1, 2.
But that's for both attacks. So 27 total.
27 damage on Lizzo.
Okay.
Lizzo, you shooting a pop star now?
Just double checking.
She ain't feeling too well.
She did a hair toss, checked her nails, got hit by Eldritch Blast.
She got blasted. That's my turn.
Okay, right. Running that is the end of your turn. So, we are now at Gaelcath. Lord Gaelcath. What does Lord Gaelcath plan?
Lord Gaelcath is pissed off and would like to rage.
Lord Gaelcath is not a barbarian.
Yeah, when did you take a barbarian level?
That would be quite interesting, to be honest. Put him in flanking with Freya.
Corv is a willing creature.
There you go.
Is he 3x3?
He's 3x3.
Yes.
He's not large, he's huge.
Uh-huh. So, okay. Let's go to work. So, he is going to attack him, obviously, with his wrist blade.
Go ahead.
And that's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
That's 3, 8. Plus poison, 8. And sneak attack. So that's, how much is that? 16, 19, 29 damage. And he's gonna smack him with the whip. That's 25 hit.
25 hits, yep.
And that's another 5 damage.
He's still up, he's still holding, he is not happy, he is bleeding, and he's not enjoying this.
Okay, action surge. Gonna stab him again. Oh, sorry. I'll roll again, cost advantage. Oh, fuck me.
They both
28
hit
to
anyway.
Yep. And 11 plus the poison. And that is 23 damage total.
Still holding.
Stop biting. Bad, bad. That's his turn.
Okay. Okay. End of your turn. His ear's up. His ear is going to look through the two enemies. Yeah. Who should I attack? Don't know why or how Freya appeared like that there, so that's weird. No. What spells can she use that fit that requirement? You know what? She's going to cast dissonant whispers.
Dissonant whispers.
On our good old friend. Bow! So, that is going to be a wisdom saving throw from the owl. That actually saved. Which...
Fucking high wisdom wizards.
Yep. It's on a fail, it takes 3d6 damage. Must use reaction if available.
Not to put a damper on the fun, but it is 20 past 10. I don't know whether anyone's got work tomorrow.
I'm off.
It's Sunday
Just check.
tomorrow.
Sunday. So I'm just
Just double checking.
throw. On a fail save, it takes 3d6 damage and must. On success, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't. Okay, cool. So. Boop. Third level. That is 12 points of damage. Half to 6. She chose the wrong target. I did quite literally roll for which one she was going to target. 6 damage. Cool. That is going to end her turn. Meaning, next person up is... Hey, Knight. Welcome to round 7.
Fancy shooting yourself again?
I don't know. Should I actually shoot myself this time?
Yeah, and might put us out. Might put you out of our misery.
Yeah, no, I'm not just going to turn the gun and point it at myself, you know.
Might bounce off. You might actually miss shooting yourself.
How does the dinosaur look?
Pink.
Other than being pink.
Pissed off.
Very
Okay.
much hurt.
Ah.
Wavering. Not a happy camper.
Okay, I'm taking a shot at the dinosaur.
Well, he's just a kill thief.
Yes.
Murder hobo.
That's a 30 to hit.
That's not what a murder hobo is, Henry.
No?
No. It's 30 to hit hits.
That is 18 points of damage. Constitution saving throw.
Well, this is going to be good.
Sit
Dinosaurs
back,
have good
everyone, and just
constitutions.
watch.
It says 18 points of damage, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. How would you like to do this?
Wow, really?
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's accurate. I am a kill thief.
Every single time, man.
I can't help it. Okay,
You can.
I'm going to rip around from aiming at Archimedes and aim directly at the skull of this beast.
Oh, shoot him in the eyes. Give him
I'm
proper
going to
dead eyes.
fire a shot towards its eye that I can see,
Yes.
and as soon as it hits, it bursts into flames.
Oh, I can fucking hell that one.
So, what the party sees is, well, hears first is the. Then suddenly the dinosaur's wavering and body locks up. Flame erupts from his eyes as the round impacts and ignites. There is a as the creature starts falling.
Oh god, Corv, watch out.
Yeah, okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
18.
aw.
Gelkaf, you only just make it backwards before it falls down into that space.
I think
Would
it
there
is still
be any
spinning around
brains
on the
and
dance
shit?
floor.
Spraying his way.
Suddenly became a Beyblade.
It did. What was that?
It's like chicken.
What was that? Ray.
Would it be brains and shit spraying Gelka's way?
In essence, there is just a flaming, like hot blood that's escaping from the head. It's just mainly flames inside and blood escaping.
Yeah, but does any of it hit Gelka?
Some of it nearly hits Gelka.
Nearly hits, okay. It misses.
But there is now dust on your robe.
Motherfucker.
That is... well... Lee. Not Lee. Knight. Where are you? What are you doing?
That was my first attack. My second attack on the little pissed off elf who somehow magically revived itself. You know, don't know how that happened, but I'm just going to take a shot anyway.
Because the monster stat block that hasn't been created, I still know what monster stats are.
Misfire.
Yay!
What does that mean?
He's
It
jammed.
means his
Jams.
gun doesn't work.
Okay.
His OP-ness earlier has caused it to jam.
You go to fire, and all you go is.
It's karma for kill thievery, I'm telling you.
That's my first one in a while.
Yeah, Nuffle finally got fed up with you.
Nuffle's like, stop stealing the kills.
Just check what I put in Twitch.
I've seen.
Oh,
But yes, no.
Give me a second. I just want to confirm with the gunslinger if it's a bonus action or action to repair.
I think there's
It's an action. I have to be level 10 to
get it as a
repair it
bonus
as a
action.
bonus.
That's injured.
At level 10 is a bonus action.
I mean, this
So-
has got to be another milestone.
So
Injured
that
turn?
is no. So my gun's jammed.
Mm-hmm.
However, I am going to use my... I don't really want to use it, but I do want to. But I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use one of my potion of healings, greater.
Just quick question: what were you thinking about using?
My superior
Okay.
Potion of healing.
Okay. Right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. That's not good healing, but hey.
I was going to say, did you literally roll 3 1s and a 2?
Yes.
Nuffle is getting revenge.
Jesus. Here, misfire followed by shit healing.
I mean, I forgot about the inspiration again, but hey.
It wouldn't affect the misfire.
Nope, because it's down the dice.
You can add it onto attack roll, can't you? So then you add more than one.
Yep,
As a
but it's a
roll?
misfire.
Yeah, it's the
okay.
natural roll that causes the net misfire.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can get
Right.
you can have a, let's say somehow you get a 24 plus, roll a 1, misfire.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
It's the D8 is just a boost. So if you fail to
so
hit,
if
you
you
can
fail,
go.
you
Yeah.
fail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you think you're gonna fail, you can just like if you roll a 2, yeah, I'll just roll that D8 to bolster the roll.
Yeah.
But with it, basically the misfire function is the way that sort of fixes gunslingers, so there's actually a chance of you not being
Yeah.
ultimately OP with a gun.
Okay. Right. Who's after Knight now?
It is Archimedes.
Mm.
Archimedes?
And he is going to... What's the range on this?
Oh no. Knowing his spells, everything's bad.
Ooh.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
Yeah. I know you've seen it now.
Arcane
When the
recovery.
DM
Oh no.
He's then
Using
going to
his
cast
H.
stop time.
Counter spell.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's a good one.
Go ahead. It's a
Yes.
it's a 9th level spell.
9th level. Okay,
Yeah.
so I now have to roll a DC that equals. Okay, so
And plus the difference.
yeah. So do
Uh,
I
wh-
roll? What do I
what
roll?
lev-
A D?
what
Just
level
a standard
counter spell do you use?
D20.
That's down
DM.
D20.
15 counters it.
What countless?
What-
Because it's you just
What
said
level
it's
counter
the
spell?
difference.
What level counter spell did you use?
3rd level.
Oh, that's not enough.
It's not.
I thought so.
So 3rd level counter spell. It's 9th
yeah.
level.
So
So
there's 6 levels.
that's 16.
Oh, I thought my maths was off. Fuck.
So as you counter spell, fizzles.
Fudge. Okay.
So close.
Time stops.
So close.
Now, how many rounds is he going to be able to take?
It's
1d4.
1d4.
He's going to take 2 extra rounds on his own. So, no one can move, no one can do anything. He's going to start walking about. He's going to move here.
Oh fuck.
So,
Oh no.
5, 10. That means he's now going to go to this. He's now going to use Thunderous Step. At 8. So he is going to... Here's the question, I need to double check something here. Because technically, you both need to make a Constitution saving throw.
they would still need to. I'd guess they'd still need to make the save.
My brain's questioning whether it's at disadvantage.
What are you casting? Thunderstep?
Yes, because everyone's frozen in time right now.
The spell ends if one of the actions you use during this period or any effects that
I've
you
got
create
3
during-
rounds on my own, actually. This is +1. During which you can use actions and movement as normal. And the actions.
Wait, did you use are you using the spell that is the reason why Cestral is in doing this? Because Thunderstep is what Cestral used that killed all those people.
But he used time stop. Or the
Owl has time
sorry,
stop.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry, it has a cast level higher. Make an ability check using your spell casting ability. Does that mean I add my spell casting ability?
You
to
would
the
add
roll?
your spellcasting ability, which is charisma.
So that's plus
It's-
5. So I would have rolled a 20. So the
It's a
spell would have-
charisma check.
The spell would have failed.
The spell is countered.
Let me
The
just
spell
double
is
check something.
counted. I was just thinking
I
that because I read the.
Did have
Yeah.
Let me just double check what he has. Because I think Lee knows what I'm looking for.
No, I know. If you're thinking what I think you're thinking of, then yes.
Cool. Yeah, he
It's the
reacts.
answer.
Counter spells you.
Okay, so he counter spells the
So
counter.
it counter spells the counter spell.
Yeah.
So spell still goes off. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Wait a minute.
But-
How? He casts a spell and then reacts?
Yeah, reaction is still allowed to be taken.
You are allowed to react to a reaction.
Okay.
Well, he's
So
lost
long
his
as-
reaction and burnt a spell slot.
He's lost his reaction for this turn, but he still gets 2 turns without us being able to do anything.
Which
Which
I'm
means
just
he'd
double
counter
checking
spell.
something. This
Did I
spell
counter
ends.
spell his counter spell again?
How many 3rd level slots do you have?
No.
I have
This
two.
one spell
2
ends
more.
if one attacks an action is true.
No, because you'd have already used your reaction.
Yeah, you use your reactions to counter spell. He's countering your counter spell.
Okay.
You
to make
need
sure
another
the time
magic
stop goes
user to
through.
counter spell that counter spell.
And we just keep going around in a
Yeah.
circle.
Okay.
For
so-
example, if Cestral has counter spell, Cestral could actually counter spell the counter spell off the counter spell.
I don't have counter spell.
God damn it!
what
Fucking
he's going
warlocks.
to do to himself in general before anything is. Actually, he's not going to do that. He's going to do. You know, fuck it. We might just restart time. Yeah, fuck it. Both of you make a Constitution saving throw.
And 7.
Ash?
Sorry. $17, right?
Well, it's a con save that you need to.
Yeah. I think I got this. Yeah, I got this. I have
Cool.
+6 on my con.
He's using Sunburst.
Sunburst?
Yep.
Yep, it's a
Different
well,
ability.
Yep.
So.
You mean a spell? Sunburst is not an ability; it's a spell.
One
Well,
second, just double
D6
check his
radiant
okay.
damage.
Each creature. Alright. I fail. You take half as much damage and you're not blinded. So let's see how much damage you two are taking, shall we?
So in this arena, we've had a T-Rex with legendary resistances and a wizard that's just kicking our ass all over the place.
After it was killed, I looked it up. The King of Feathers is actually from one of the modules.
Yep. You
It's-
both take
it's a
22
boss.
points of damage.
So
Radiant.
for me, it's 11.
What was that?
For me, it's 11 because I succeeded in.
I've already
saving.
halved it.
Oh, really? Fuck!
yeah, it's 12d6.
I thought you just rolled really bad.
No, I already halved.
I still live. Barely.
Time restarts.
Ow.
As all you see is suddenly there's a massive. as time restarts, there's a massive flash, and suddenly Archimedes is in that point, and you two are feeling very hot. Which, that's Archimedes' go.
Which means it's mine.
Which means it's course, yep.
How far away am I from the Owlin?
You are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, I can get to him. Charging him. Now, because time stopped, my rage didn't, right?
No, he raged himself.
Good. I'm going to attack this wizard recklessly.
Go ahead.
23 for the first hit.
Hits.
And 17 for the second.
He is going to use a reaction for the second, casting shield.
Okay. So for the first hit then, I know he won't take necrotic damage, but that's 13 normal damage plus 8 radiant damage. I don't know whether he's weak to radiant. He's undead, so there's a chance.
13 normal and what?
13 normal and 8 radiant.
Okay, so how do you want to do this?
Oh, god damn it.
I want to take Zephril, and because that second one would have hit as well, and since the first one kills him, the second one, technically he didn't cast that spell. I want to take the sword, I want to cut him in half from head to crotch, and then cut him in half at the waist. I'm quartering this fucker.
Okay. So, you quickly in 2 sessions. The body is still attached, it's still holding, it's frozen. There's a quick, odd look from the skeletal Archimedes as he seems to start to fall apart, but then the bones turn to long and aged ash. The body disintegrating, items rusting with speed off of his body, seeming to return, if not magical, return to the age that they should already have been.
Good.
Lord Archimedes III is dead.
Rest in peace.
Yes.
Finally.
Sorry, Lee, I know you like that character.
Oh, no. No, it's fine. Completely fine. I'm not upset.
Just to confirm something about Archimedes. I remember us discussing a certain thing that he did before.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm curious what happened with that.
So, his soul's meant to transfer to it.
Mm-hmm.
Just to explain this
What?
situation.
I thought it already did.
The soul
Not to
of a
me.
creature killed by Zephril is eaten.
Oh god.
Okay. So Sophie's chowing down on Owl.
Archimedes is officially dead.
Archimedes has a clone that his soul is supposed to transfer into. Zephril just stopped that.
So what happened to the clone?
It
Is it
just-
just a vegetable now?
Yeah.
So there's a vegetable owl somewhere.
There's a vegetable owl in a jar.
We need to find this owl jar.
Why?
I am
If someone else
really
dies, we
sorry,
get
Lee. I know
transfer
you were
essence.
hoping that we'd come across Archimedes again someday.
Well, if we ever find the owl, we could always, if someone passed away, transfer essence into the owl.
You can't do that from Zephril. Zephril has eaten the soul.
I
There's
don't
no-
mean that. I mean if we ever find the clone,
There's no
if
stop that.
someone in the party dies,
No.
transfer their
Basically,
essence
the
into that.
clone's body is like dying because the only magic that held it was basically the undead Archimedes.
Oh, so by the
It will
time
be
we
a
find it, it
rotted
will be dead.
fetus in a. It'll basically be a rotted fetus in a jar, or a rotted Archimedes in a jar.
Now that combat's over, I would like to go and try and take
Oh.
a T-Rex tooth.
Combat isn't over.
Combat's over.
At this point, he looks around, sees all of the people around, grips his halberd in thought, and then as he came in, although more controlled this time, a dark mist erupts from his position, and Ring is gone.
Okay. I am going to like.
Wait,
we
he
are out of combat
waits.
now,
Wait.
aren't we?
What do you want to do,
Depends.
Vic?
I want to. Well, my turn's right up next. I want to go over to Ingrid, cast Healing Hands, and then bonus action Healing Word Night.
Because Brian didn't actually say the combat was over.
No, but my turn's
Either
up
way, it's
next.
turns
Either
next.
way.
Okay.
So where do you want to go?
I can move right next to Ingrid, so put me like directly below her as we see her now. Yeah, I'm going to cast Healing Hand, Cure Wounds. Sorry, not Healing Hands. Don't know why I had Healing Hands. So that is 15 points, and
Because you
then
want to get
I'm
frisky
going
with them fingers.
yeah, and then I'm going to cast Healing Word on Knight, and then that is 10 points.
Okay.
10 points to Gryffindor.
10
10
points to
points.
Gryffindor.
Fucking
Right.
hell.
You're going to flip the table there.
At this point, that is the end of combat.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I'm going
As
to.
the
sorry.
speaker stands back up.
Cedric looks at the speaker.
He looks
Mr.
around.
Speaker.
16
Towards
enemies.
He looks around towards the sky. Bit of worry and sort of fear. But then he quickly readjusts himself, looks to the stunned crowd as he just give a round of applause to our champions for fighting and claiming that of the Divine's glorious judgment here today, for surviving these perfectly planned events in our arena of judgment.
Inside check. That was not planned at all.
Go ahead, inside check him.
I'm doing that as well.
Oh yeah, that's not working. I'm a -1.
That's a 12.
Throw it inside.
Everyone just do it.
That's a 16.
Nope, telling the truth.
Come on, Gelkath. I want to see a Gelkath roll.
Oh, Gelka's not paying attention. He's trying to pick the teeth out of
teeth
this
out.
fucking T-Rex.
All of
Dandelion
you,
with the knife.
he is very hard to read.
19.
He's got a higher passive.
You rolled a 20 or higher on the bullshit meter?
He's very hard to read.
Okay.
I mean, as players, we know he's lying.
But as we see, the convicted has been judged, and she still stands.
He
although
waves the
very
tail at him.
far back.
Very far at the back. I like it.
Judgment has been served, and thus our laws have been upheld. May we pray to our gods that they do not make a mistake that causes them to come here once more in the future. The king blesses all of his citizens on this day. The arena's judgment is final and is over. The champions for this day may leave and continue their lives.
Corv's just going to nod as if that was the expected outcome. Then he's going to walk over to the T-Rex and try and pry the biggest tooth he can find out.
As soon as the doors of the
A line here.
arena, as soon as the doors of the arena opens, that's what's going to go. Not run away like miles away, but leave as quickly as possible. It's like I ain't sticking it out here.
What, just bolt through the door?
Yeah, she's like, I'm not staying in here.
I'm going to.
Really?
Keep...
I love how the entire combat, Sestral has moved 3 spaces.
Yeah.
Oh, she can move more now.
Cast Cure Wounds twice on Ingrid, and then use my final spell slot to cast another healing word on Knight.
Okay.
So that's 10 plus 9, so there's 19 to Ingrid.
I'll sleep the rest off.
And then 9 to Lee. So that's all my spell slots. And I'm going to turn to the crowd and say, remember what you've seen here tonight. Hallock the dreaded fought. And then I'm going to make my way, and as soon as I'm out of line of sight of everyone, I'm going to drop my disguise.
I was going to say, you're literally terrifying to them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I want to build a character.
What do I need to roll to get this tooth?
Do I need to roll a persuasion check or a performance check?
First, you need to get in line, dude.
No, it's fine. We'll leave it at that.
It's got a big enough mouth for the both of us.
Gelkaf, roll first. So Gelkaf, what are you after?
He's look after one tooth and the tongue.
And the tongue. Okay. Roll a strength check. Actually, how are you trying to get both these items?
Well, the tooth is going to try and break out. The other one is just going to cut out.
All right. So do a strength check for the tooth.
Just straight up strength.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an 8.
And a sleight of hand for the tongue.
19.
Okay. So with the tooth itself, you spend a little bit on it and you're trying to break it out. These things are fucking in there.
Yeah. Fuck it.
When you go to the tongue, you get about halfway through and spend a little more time and you finally get it out, and it seems like you've cut it quite cleanly. Although you can tell it's been cut out and not removed from where it connects at the back of the throat and all that. As there's still some remaining at the back.
Gotta take the tongue and go get one of them rust monsters. They're liftable, right?
They are a medium-sized creature, so
Can
about
they
the
lift?
same like size and like sort of weight as, well, probably heavier than you.
Oh well, he's gonna grow to twice his own size,
I forgot you can do that.
and then he's gonna go and pick one of them motherfuckers up because now he is.
Can you imagine what the crowd's going to see? Just see this feline humanoid just grow bigger. Hang on a minute.
Double inside.
Wasn't Gelkath massive on the ship? Won't they put 2 and 2 together?
Doesn't matter. Gelkath didn't kill anybody.
Gelkath didn't do anything wrong. He's gonna take one of them, and then he's gonna carry them over to the hole and drop them both in the hole.
What, the tongue as well?
The tongue and the rust creature.
Why?
What happens?
I'll see what happens.
And it's gonna eat a peach.
Q rank saying, can we roll for initiative?
Okay. Okay.
He just awakened Vecna.
You've awakened Bill.
It's even worse.
Bill, the Underdark creature.
Fanta.
You
Demon
found
Fanta.
Fanta crawls out the hole.
Well, we think Fanta's back to humanoid form now.
Don't be such a pussy.
Surely.
But yes, can I try and get a tooth?
You walk over. You can try and get a tooth. Yes.
Hey.
Roll this strength check. Straight.
22.
A 22. Well, it works. You pull a tooth out
Just yank it out the socket.
as you hear the crack and as it's a bit of hard work, but you get it out.
How much does a T-Rex tooth weigh?
I'd say it's at least like 10, 15 pounds.
For a T-Rex tooth?
Oh, depends.
Hold on. How much does a T-Rex tooth weigh? They weigh a pound or two.
A pound or
Yeah.
so? Okay, fine.
They're no more than 20 centimeters.
I was after a big one, so we'll go for £2. I'll put a custom item in my inventory.
£2.50.
So you dropped those items down, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you waiting for what happens in general, yeah?
Is there a splash?
So you're waiting for what happens in general, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, Cestral and Dandelion, you both definitely left.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, as you do this, suddenly there's a rumbling.
I knew that would happen. Why do you think Leicester left? It's like, fuck that, anything else happening?
It's in here, or it's going to be in here. So the people in the arena who were leaving are now looking shocked and scared.
Why did you do this?
Ever heard the term
Curiosity killed the cat.
Kill the loft cat.
Yeah, in this case, it's really gonna kill the cat.
As a purple worm appears from the hole.
How big? Oh god.
Gelkath offers a peach.
Oh my god.
I would like everyone who's left in the arena to roll for initiative.
This is amazing. Is this a drawback to something similar?
I am so glad I got Ancestral to leave. So, fuck this shit.
Don't worry about initiative for me. I'm just going to be at the top. Natural 20, 29.
18.
I'm curious, does this thing make a noise when it came out?
That's what I was about to ask.
How loud?
Would we hear it? Would I
It's a
hear it?
gargantuan. It's
You
4
would have
Basically,
hit it.
would
You
Cestral
would have
hear
heard
it?
it, yes.
Okay.
Okay, she
Can I-
stops. She
So,
turns around and looks back. Would she be? Would she be able to see it in the tunnel or whatever?
You can just about see this like giant purple like tube of beast.
Okay, she returns to the door but doesn't actually enter the arena. But that means I am going to roll for initiative as well,
I would like to.
and that is a 10.
I think Gargantuan is actually bigger than this. 1 second. 1, 2. 3,
Gargantuan is
4.
bigger, yeah.
So it should be. I think it's what 5 or 6.
You've got large, medium, large, huge, gargantuan, and
Small as well.
So it should be this size.
Yeah, that's bigger than the T.
Holy shit! I tabbed down, I tabbed back in, and I suddenly saw that. I'm like, shit.
After hearing the monster
And then go here.
come up, I'm gonna activate my disguise again, and then come.
Can you
round
just
on
do that
this.
willy nilly? Is it?
Yeah, it's an Eldritch Invocation. I've taken a feat, so I can activate it at will. And then I'm gonna come back round the corner. Say,
So I
and
need
I'll roll
every
for initiative.
just in general. I need everyone to re-roll for initiative in a moment.
Reroll. Wait, in a minute, not right now.
Oh.
Because I'm sorting everyone's stuff out, so it's actually coming in fresh properly.
Korf is just looking at
Right.
Gelkath in the
Dandelion,
meantime.
your 8s went in, so everyone else roll.
Oh, I have to
That's
re-roll my natural 20 again.
Oh,
Yes.
poor
Oh
baby.
fuck! I got a nat 1 on initiative.
Hey,
Why
my
is Claude
initiative went
rolling
up.
with advantage?
I get advantage on initiative.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
It's a barbarian feat.
Nice.
No, it still gets high roll.
Why? Why? We just survived and now this?
Why'd you have to go and poke the bear?
Aisa did leave. She's not in the party for this.
Cool. So we get rid of her off the screen.
I will be getting her off the screen.
Are we gonna?
Freya leave?
Oh.
Goodbye.
It's pop. Oh,
Oh.
it's gone.
Did Freya leave as well?
And Freya has left as well.
That's good. So
Okay,
no more
they're
having
gonna
to.
kill their
Why is that
characters
good?
off.
Well, no, it means we don't have to worry about doing.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
It also means that their characters aren't likely to die off.
That's what I mean. Yeah, can't kill them by
So,
just making stupid
running off
mistakes.
this situation, given the fact that technically this is a surprise round, Corv and the Purple Worm are the first two up.
Who's first?
Actually, no. Also, Gelcaf, I'll count you as not surprised due to the fact that you were testing to see if someone would come up. So, the Purple Worm's first.
I can guarantee. I wonder what he's going to do. What he's
So,
going to.
The Purple Worm coming up through the hole. It's gonna see Gelcaf.
Offering a peach. I did specify that.
It comes down with speed, mouth open towards Gelcaf.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, yes.
That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits?
You'll be taking 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Go on, pass.
19?
You only just saved.
Oh.
Bear
As-
in mind, we know the consequence for failure. It would have swallowed him.
Yeah. So, the worm tries to take you out with it, take you down its throat, but it didn't work. So, you suddenly feel a rumble behind you as the worm's tail comes flying up through a space over here behind you.
Uh-huh. Big motherfucker. Worm.
That's a 30 to hit.
30 hits. Just.
16 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Why does it have to be Constitution?
You'll still pass, I think.
That's a 15.
That's a fail.
Uh.
You take 45 points of poison damage.
Jesus Christ.
I know for a fact that nearly insta-killed Gelcaf.
That's Gelcaf down.
Really?
Elkaf isn't doesn't have a lot of HP.
No.
Yeah, but
No.
didn't think
He's
he had...
a glass cannon.
He has high intelligence, though.
Yeah,
Apparently not.
Now,
Never
the
spoke-
worm
spoke
is
towards
ending
his
its turn.
wisdom.
Corp, you're up.
Get him the fuck out of there. Throw him if necessary.
I can't. This is going to require some thinking.
Oh.
See, these things are burrowers, and they probably have tremor sense because of that. They can follow us wherever we go.
Yeah, but if we hide amongst the crowd,
They'll fuck up the crowd. These guys
I'm-
don't have any scruples.
I'm guessing they don't have eyes.
Does invisibility still... I'm guessing it wouldn't matter. Tremor sense would still pick it up, right?
Tremor sense would still pick up invisible people unless they were off the ground.
Okay.
Question DM.
Yes.
Does this worm have eyes of any sort?
No.
Like, can it actually see? No. Okay. So that's my plan.
It runs off
The
blind
plan.
sight and tremor sense.
Right. Okay. So that's my plan gone. Okay. Okay. Go on. Corv.
I have a plan.
think everyone had a plan. But then she
Well,
wanted
I'm
some.
going to. I'm going to move into Gelkath. I'm going to pour a potion of superior healing down his throat, which is 8d4 plus 8.
Also, Gelkath is smaller again.
So that is 31 hit points back. I am then going to rage because I know I'm likely to be attacked at some point.
Okay.
I'm considered in combat, aren't I? Now.
You're all in combat.
Yeah, but I'm considered within range.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's my turn.
Right. Gelkath, because you've been revived, you technically still have your turn.
Yeah. He's gonna look a little confused. Look at the slobbering peat or remains of the peach in his hand. He's gonna look to Corv.
Oh no, the peach is gone. It ate the peach.
Well, the slobbering remains of it. It's just mucus. He likes peaches.
You fucking had to.
Yes. I had to. And he's going to take out his blade and go for it. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
The peach purple worm. I saw that. That's hilarious.
And it didn't shrink down, did he?
He did.
You did.
Oh, he did.
You went unconscious.
Okay. Fuck's sake. And I had a shitty roll for that.
The peach purple worm.
I love that.
12. And since Corv is there.
You do get sneak attack.
Oh, fuck me. That's 14.
28, 30.
Does the poison do anything?
Why are we fighting this? Get the fuck out!
14 plus 24, that's 38 points of
20,
damage.
24 plus 28, yeah.
Ash, because I'm fairly sure no matter where we go, this thing's going to follow us.
52.
We're in the middle of a city, remind
And
you. Do you...
It can
we
blow
might get-
through stone.
Yes.
Probably get
28.
caught with all the
Wait.
casualties. They'll probably just
Guys,
charge us
guys,
for all the
guys,
murders and
guys,
causes.
Guys.
please. Can you please keep your mouth shut for 2 seconds? I'm trying to work something out here.
52.
14 times 2, that's 28, plus 24, that is 452.
What
Yeah.
was that? 52 total, yeah?
52 total for one attack.
Okay.
And this creature is really fucking big, isn't he?
Yes.
And does he look as seen?
Yes, he does. A massive worm, sort of spiked exterior, seemingly near enough armored in its look. Also, by the way, the crowd's fucking booking it. Fuck. People are screaming, they're running, crying, fucking kids in the crowd as well.
I mean, technically, if we won this, we've saved the town. This worm could have come for them anytime.
Even the nobles fucking booking it.
Yeah, they're probably leading the charge, knowing nobles.
I see as one of them.
Especially this guy.
Especially note that Itty is nowhere near us.
I'm debating. Is it a bonus action or an action to attempt to climb?
Gonna climb.
What exactly are you trying to do?
Climb.
Climb what?
The worm. What else? Climb the sands? There's nothing.
Where is it?
It is the worm.
Which Mandalorian was climbing people? Tab, yep.
Tav does it.
Is it an action or bonus action?
I'll class it as a bonus action. Screw it.
Fuck
Climbing
it,
is
he's gonna
movement.
try to climb.
Climbing would be movement if you had the climbing movement ability.
Oh, he's Tabaxi, so he can climb like a motherfucker.
That you actually have climbing as movement?
Yeah.
Then you just use the climbing movement. You don't do anything.
Okay, fair enough. Then
But
I'll whip them
technically,
first.
but with the way since you're trying to climb a creature.
Okay, let's go for a bonus action. Just hold on, give me 2 seconds.
No, you're going to climb it, but it's going to take an attack of opportunity due to the fact that you're literally going onto it.
Yeah. Give it a second. I just need to read this properly. Okay, I have 20 feet of climbing speed.
Yes.
How high is it?
Bigger than that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we're looking about, at the moment, it's probably stood up at about 70.
Holy shit! How high is how is it? So it's towering above the arena.
Yes.
So everyone outside the arena can see this.
Yes. And they can hear
Where
it.
are the guards?
Fucking running.
Where's the fucking military?
They're probably outside reforming, but
The guards are probably on their way.
Where's that paladin friend?
they're not in here. The crowd's probably pushed them out by now because they would have been in the crowd.
But yeah,
Show the
opportunity
paladin.
attack. He's climbing like a motherfucker.
Okay.
20 feet up.
Right, he's gonna send its stinger towards you as you try and climb it. 17 to hit.
Misses.
Nice.
Yeah, only just misses. Okay. Sweeps past its own body, turning in time. Right, you are currently climbing the purple worm.
Top of the turn order.
So, to the top of the turn order. Knight, what are we doing?
Yes.
Might is higher than 21. Nice.
I'm going to make a move towards the door. A diagonal 30.
Diagonal 30, move towards the door.
Yes.
Okay.
These guys are blind, right? They're not deaf.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
So we told it's used its reaction already on towards the next turn unless it has a legendary reaction. But I'm going to throw my dagger of blinking towards the door.
Knight is on his way out.
The knight's legging it.
He's being smart.
This is a 24 with
Cool.
the dagger.
What's the range that you can throw it up to?
The maximum is 60.
Right, so...
So I should be able to just...
Yeah, you'd be able to get past there. You'd hit this corner at best.
Okay.
Here's
Then
the thing,
a
though.
bonus action blink to it.
Yep. You're here?
Yeah. Then... Yeah, but as I use all my movement... That's my turn.
Okay. Meaning Ingrid, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna try and cast Crown of Madness on it.
Cool, what am I rolling?
Wisdom saving throw.
What's your DC?
12.
12. That
Why?
fails on your side, so it's passed.
It couldn't do it anyway.
What do you mean?
Crown of Madness says one humanoid of your choice. It's a giant worm.
Yeah, it's not human.
Oh, right.
It's a monstrosity.
I'm an idiot.
Well,
Does it just make it attack straight away?
You use the spell. As the tired Ash makes a mistake.
I am very tired.
And at this point in the combat, Ash, is there anything else you want to do?
I'm legging it for the door.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I have 35 movement speed.
35. Okay.
By the way, Cestral would be literally at the door. Way. So you could probably put it on the map.
Next up is the purple worm. It is going to try and bite down on Corv. That is a natural 19, 33 to hit Corv.
Yeah, that hits.
I need you to make a dexterity saving for a Corv.
Natural 20, 23.
Okay, you save. You take 24 points of damage.
Reduced to 12.
It would. Have you re-raged since?
I re-raged on my
He specified after pouring fluid stock.
And Zetail is coming back for Gelkath. That's a 31 to hit.
Alright.
I need you to make a constitution saving throw, please.
Again.
Yep.
That's a 12.
You fail. You take a total of 66 points of damage.
Oh.
You take 66?
How much from falling down?
How far up did you go? What was your climb speed?
20 feet.
20. So you only take an extra 66. So wouldn't matter because it's not going to instant kill you.
No, but he would be unconscious now, then fall down and take damage.
The damage will just end up totaling into the same attack, basically.
Okay, so doesn't do anything towards the saves.
I don't do that unless it's something like you fell 100 odd feet or 50 feet. No. 20 feet will do like 1d6 damage. It's not going to murder your character.
Hello. Good. Good.
So, back on the ground. Corv, you're up.
Screw it. I'm going to grab Gelkath because I can lift somebody that way. I'm going to run full speed, 80 feet.
You are going to
On that initial opportunity attack.
Corv.
You are?
You're going to run half your speed. You're carrying Gelkath. With both of your equipment weights and your weight.
You'd be encumbered.
That depends how much is his weight.
Gelkath's inventory alone weighs 144 pounds. And he weighs himself 218 pounds.
Hold on. Plus 119.
He's like 352 pounds.
Yeah.
So he's carrying weight 500 or something.
No, not 352.
Is it not 352?
362.
Ah, yeah.
I know, but still.
So the weight of Gelkath and his inventory plus me and my inventory is 8.5 pounds short of my carrying capacity. So I can run full speed.
Okay.
It comes to 531.5 pounds. I can carry 540.
As you are running,
That's
the purple
awesome.
worm's taking his reaction to tail you.
Yeah.
That is a 23 to hit.
Hold on. Cutting words.
By what does that go down?
I am about to tell you now. Oh, for fuck's sake, 3!
Yeah, no, it's still gonna hit.
Yeah, it's the only thing I could do to help, so I thought I may as well.
52 points of damage, Corpse. Actually, no, Corpse, make a constitution save for her.
Con save of 22.
Okay, so that's half. So that would be 36 points of damage.
Gilgath
Okay.
on.
I'm still
Corv's
running my
back.
full in my arms. I'm still running my full 80 feet.
So Gilgath's protected by Corv.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Corv that gets attacked for moving, not
I was
Gelka.
gonna say, that would have been awful. On your back, whack. Oh
5,
shit.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I can get out of the
50,
arena.
55, 60.
Corv may be angry. He's not stupid. There are some fights that aren't worth fighting.
Okay.
I hope this worm ain't gonna follow us.
Galkath, make a death save, death save throw.
Come on, Gilgath.
It's a success.
40.
One success.
Oh.
Dandelion, you're up. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I'm going to cast. At this point, Gelkath is next to me, isn't he? He's been carried next to me.
Probably he'd be about in the Bloodworks with you and Corvia.
Right. I'm just going to class Cure Wounds at level 3 on him. So Gelkath regains 21 points of health.
Oh, I thought you
I mean,
was
so
spell slots, but
No, I was saving. I had one left. I burned all my level 1s and level 2s, but I had a third level left.
I just Jesus Christ! I'm just saying. Hang on a minute. Hasn't Gilgath already gone down once already?
Yeah.
He must be getting major brain damage.
So,
Well,
yeah, then he'll be
unconscious.
back
So is that
up,
the end of
and then-
Dandelion's turn, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my action to ready to follow them. Not action. I'm just gonna follow them if they move.
Cetral?
She's covering their escape. She's basically, but she's not gonna shoot or use anything.
You're
She's
just trying to run.
Well, she's making sure that everyone's got through before her.
So you're waiting. Okay, so you're waiting for your action for everyone to pass you, and then okay.
And then following it.
Freya's gone. Izzy is going. Night.
Fortunate.
Full speed, yeah?
Full speed.
Ingrid?
And using dagger to throw and blink.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, don't.
90 movement speed.
Not risking it, so I'm using Ray Flash positioning, getting as far away as I can.
She's booked it as well.
That moment you need to double check your own class. Because I know you're booking it, but I need to double check something.
This is where the worm has a tongue like a chameleon or a frog, and it grabs.
It's grabs
Ingrid
her leg.
grabs her, pulls her back. Yeah. No. It's all over again. No.
No. Eno was an entirely different situation.
No, I know.
The village welcome to a miss. Unfortunately, piss into space. Choice. What creature are you trying to flash into the position of?
Ancestral.
Okay.
Once you by the door, you're moving like a few feet.
Yeah, but that's where
So, you're all
why
running
I'm
through the Bloodworks, yeah?
Yeah, it's the only way out.
Okay. As you're all running through, saying all the stuff's happening, you start hearing screams. Yelling, guards. What the? No! As there's rumbling. The arena starts shaking. Rock starts falling around you in the Bloodworks as you're running out. You running out the other side of the Bloodworks doors?
Yep.
No, she's waiting. I want to see what this is before I leave.
This is the
you all exit the Bloodworks into the opening outside of the arena, the purple worm has burrowed through the arena itself. There are corpses, there are people struggling under rubble, and the purple worm is still there.
Do we at least have guards?
There seems to be some gathering guards and some gathering military force. The purple worm has not left.
It stood in the arena.
No, it's followed you out of the arena. It's burrowed through the arena itself.
It's cut us off.
And that is where we'll end the session for tonight.
Only.
Thank you.
Good cliffhanger. Anyone who's watching the stream still, this is actually quite fun. Actually,
This has been brilliant. And the fact that we can stream it as well and have people watch the madness.
all our mistakes.
Yeah, anyone watching, we're not Critical Role.
Never will be.
I just realized something. I still had my second wind and action surge.
Yeah, you just booked
Yeah.
it.
Well, we will have time to use that in 2 weeks' time.
So, that is the end of tonight's session.
Yeah.
I hope everyone had fun.
Yes.
And
I don't
for-
want to get I don't want a T-Rex tooth trophy just to be swallowed by a giant worm. What?
for anyone who may be watching this, I hope that you enjoyed. For anyone who may be watching this in the future, as one of the videos is stored on the channel, I hope you enjoyed. And this will be happening every other Saturday. So, yeah.
Every other Saturday, 5 p.m. UK time, roughly.
Yeah, roughly. About 5:30. Let's just admit that. But yeah, anyway. For anyone who's watching this, I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on when you do.
Yeah, and just a few announcements. Next Saturday is Liba's campaign.
Yeah.
Same group, just different DM, different characters. If anyone here cares to tune in, that would be awesome.
Again, same time, Saturday, 5:30ish.
Can someone put the link to Lee's channel in the chat?
No. Do it.
No.
Do
Not that I have it, but anyway.
Now, basically, by that point, hopefully, we'll have the group's channel set up,
Okay.
and then that will have both me and him linked anyway.
It in it.
But anyway,
Right.
good night and have fun.
Yeah. GG, guys.